Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, I didn't get my tablet out. Hold it a minute. Good morning. Good morning. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. Nobody's in here. Am I doing a public stream? Oh, somebody popped in. Good morning. There we come. I thought maybe I had my settings wrong because I am using my phone and I haven't. There's Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Good morning. So let me clear everything out of my settings here. Turn this off. Come on. All right. Good morning. Good morning. I decided to use my phone this morning, and we're not going to deal with the buffer. We might deal with other issues, but we're not going to deal with the buffer this morning. I had enough of that buffering. It's been driving me nuts. So I'm still getting my phone kind of set up here. Let's make sure I got my sound turned off. Sounds, volume. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go to YouTube so I can say good morning to everybody. My channel. And hopefully I'm here. Videos. Live. And Shelly came in. Good morning, Shelly. Oh, dear. All right. So while I'm waiting for folks to come in, I have so much to get caught up on. I've been all absorbed in that computer. Yeah, buffering gets tiresome, doesn't it? I got my little art journal finished, so I have to get caught up. It's already day 6. I haven't done anything but get the journal done. I got Lisa's done and sent off to her. Okay, but I want to work on my calendar. It says people don't choose their careers. They are engulfed by them. Help, I'm engulfed by my career. I don't have a career anymore. So of course I put something on my cart and it falls off immediately. Let's just put some stuff that I have sitting around on my cart and on my desk. What do I have here? I've got some fabric here. I've got, I made those tags. Oh. Let's put some stuff on them. Okay, I can zoom in a little. I have to stand up to zoom in though. Let's zoom in. Might give you a ride. How's that? That's a little better, isn't it? I got my tablet over here. So, my tablet is going to lag a little, I see, but it's doing okay up here. So good morning to those who are watching. I've had some off days with this issue of buffering, which still isn't solved. As much as I like that, I need to get rid of it. Let's put that there and this in here. I guess I'll glue this down. I'll have to show you the tags that I'm making with Becky. I don't know where everybody is this morning. I guess they probably think that Mary's not streaming this morning. Mary was so boring to watch the last couple of days. Shelley, at least you're talking to me. At least you are talking to me. Oh, did I freeze? Am I going? No, I'm going. My laptop here, my laptop is lagging. And let's see what I have in my whatnot box. Let's see what I have here that I can put in. I've got some. Oh, I could cut these out a little. Oh, the scissors. These are scrap birds. Let's make a bird out of them. Ooh, I like it that way almost. Birds engulfed. A bird that's engulfed is flying, I guess. I'm going to throw the scraps away. I kind of like that. Oh, there's Teresa. Hi, Teresa. Good morning. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was hoping you guys would find me. I'm catching up on my calendar here. I just have 2 days. I'm on my phone this morning. What happened to my other one? Where did he fly off to? Come on. Oh, did he get caught on my sleeve? Oh, there he is. He's flying away. I'll make him flying like that. Good morning. Today is Friday morning. I can't believe it's Friday already, March the 6th. I'm on my phone instead of the laptop. So we know I'm not buffering. Are anybody out there? Well, the only good that happened was they upgraded my speed. My upload speed went from 4 to 38, and 38 is more than enough. But it's still buffering. So there's something. I'm on my phone. Good morning, Rhonda. I know, I've missed you guys. And I'm streaming on my phone this morning because I can't deal with it. It's still, there's something happening with my laptop. So the next thing I'm going to do is the Ethernet cord and see if that works. It seems to be working fine off of my phone this morning. So we can't really blame YouTube if my phone is working. There's something, I'll probably also reset my entire Windows system. Just taking, because I don't have a whole lot out there. So if I reset my laptop, maybe it will reset whatever's causing it to buffer. I don't know. But I'm also going to try a new Ethernet cord. But in the meantime, I'll stream on my phone. Hi, Suze. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I'm just going to leave that like that. It doesn't have to be anything great. Let's go to, I missed the 5th. I did the 4th, which is just strips of fabric washi. No, it's the salvaged edge. Never spend your money before you have it. That's pretty good advice. I don't know if Meri takes that. Meri likes to spend her money, I'll tell you. What money she gets, she spends. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible, terrible person. All right, let's see. What am I going to put there for money? Let's reach in here and see if I can. I got more scrap birds. I got some stamps. I got some dragon. Ooh, maybe this for money? For pennies? I mean, abstract. Maybe this. That's enough. That's enough. I'm just using up my scraps, so to speak. Let's use those. Let's just get something down there. Thomas Jefferson said, never spend your money before you have it. I do pretty good lately. One of the reasons why I don't order from Amazon is I would be spending before I have it. However, I did get an Amazon account, but I haven't bought anything yet. I've been dealing with all this other stuff. Which is a good thing. Let's put just a little more in there. Never spend your money. Hi, Terry. Terry, I have your bird out. I need to get that sent. I have your bird envelope out and ready to send. Meri just hasn't done it yet. I'm working on those little birds to make ATCs. Let's see, let's put this here because I'm going to use that other one. Put it like, put that one there. I guess that one belongs up here. And this is just a Tim Holtz genuine Wattman accelerators. Double something wash for speeding up the filtration. Looks like it might be a filter label or something. I'm not sure what that means. It's a Tim Holtz ephemera that got left out of my package that I put in my whatnot box. Seems like I need something else here. What else do I need? That's the label. I dug out my favorite quote that fell over the vents. Here's some fabric. That might go on there. What's that? It's a little label. No. Sometimes I have to dig. Some more Tim Holtz ephemera. Here, we'll put this little guy on there. Right there. And we'll call it done. And I'm just kind of lightly attaching these with glue. If I leave them alone, they'll dry fine. Never spend your money before you have it. That was yesterday. We'll leave yesterday alone. I'm done with yesterday. Let's put all these back in the box. Am I too close to the screen? I might back out a little because I want to show you the tags that I made. I did watch Becky yesterday. I did watch her. I'll show you where I'm on my tags and my ATCs. Let's put the glue away. I'm slowly getting organized here. All right, let's move the calendar. I'm going to leave this on March 5th for a bit. I'll probably have to move it off my desk before I'm done. Let's put it over here. I have tea this morning in Petal's cup that says, "You are loved." It's a unicorn cup. All right. These are the tags. These are the tags that I made yesterday. And you can't see much of them for the background here. Let me get some white background. I'll just take this dresser scarf. I have to make this cover with my pretty peacock dresser scarf. I haven't done that yet. I get so sidetracked. I'm just going to leave this up temporary so you can see the background of these tags. You can see these tags against the white background. Let me stand up. They were so yellow, yes. I did not like the dull yellow, so I went over them with that pearl blue, and then I went over them with copper, and they're kind of have a nice patina to them. Hi, Fran. Hi, Joyce. Aren't those cool? Fran, I'm loving your art that you're posting in FIBSville Friends. You do a nice job, let me tell you. I'm loving your art. Yeah, they're coppery. So what I'm going to do, you can't see it very well, but I have this, I have this Tim Holtz die cut that has a key on it right here. It's a big old one. And I thought I would put some keys on here. Now, what it needs yet are dots off the prompts. It needs a dot, a focal image, and a dot, a focal image, and a border, dots, focal image, and a sentiment from the Dirty Dozen that Becky did on Wednesday. So there are those. I'm working on those. And I also have, here are 3 that I haven't painted yet. Well, I painted them blue, but I haven't painted the coppery. I started to border them. And while this was drying, I went and put copper on all of those. So I have these 3 yet to do. I'm also working on my birds, ATCs. And here's where I am on my birds. I have this from making those tassels off of my March journal. I have these little strings left from the tassel that I made. So I've been wrapping it around my finger like this and making a little nest. And then I use glossy accents to put this down, which makes it a little stiff, but it also holds it on there nice. So I've only got 5 done, but I've been putting little bird nest on there, and I want to put little eggs in there. So with all this buffering, I've been doing art, but I've also been going pretty slow. So these are going to go in the other side of these little girl ATCs that I'm sending out to people that have requested. So to go out like that. I'm not really having a giveaway with those. I may have a giveaway with the tags when I get them done. So that's about where I am. I want to carve a stamp to put on the back. So these are just going to be done when they're done. They're not really a giveaway. I think these came from some old ATCs that I had sitting around from one of last year's Dirty Dozens. The ATCs did. And I'm trying to use up this stuff. So that's about where I am on those things. Let me get these off. So I have a few things I want to do this morning. If Rhonda's in here, I think I'm going to open Happy Mail. I think I'm going to open some Happy Mail. Let's get these off of my desk. And I'll have to zoom way out because Rhonda, bless her heart, Rhonda sent me this huge package. But before I open Rhonda's, I got this. I think this is from Janet Nash, this card. I'll go ahead and open this here. This is Happy Mail. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that cool what she sent? And I'd show you the front, but I haven't marked out the address. So I'm hoping I can open this with, yeah, and my, I don't know what I did with my, here it is, palette knife here to open these. See if I can find a good place to open it. Here. So this came from Janet Nash, and I think she's in the UK. I think she is. So she sent it from across the ocean here. Oh, she sent me, oh my goodness. Oh, she sent me a postcard of Picasso in England, Lucien Picasso in England, the Urgeny Press, 1895 to 1914. Oh, look, he's painting. I love that. Can you guys see that? Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, thank you, Janet. Oh, I love it. And an ATC. Oh, bless her heart. ATC, spring is on its way. Janet Nash, February 20th. Oh, she's got a little bird here. Spring is on its way. And some text up in there. And I think this almost feels like a fabric background. Not the back. The back is a book cover or book text. Oh, wow. This is really nice. It may not, but it feels so soft. Maybe not. Maybe it's just what she's done to it. This is text up in here. Very nice. Oh, look at these butterflies. Oh, what did you do? Oh, look. Oh, wow. Boy, this warms my heart. Stained glass. Oh, if that doesn't say Mary stained glass, I don't know what does. And it's a detail from East Window, St. Mary in Beddington and something, Lindenwood, Lindenwood, 216. Oh, wow. Isn't that nice? This feels like a photograph. Oh, that's nice. And I got these butterflies on vellum. Look at that. Oh. Now, if I were Lisa Conway, I would be putting this in my journal right away. And this is looks like it's a text page. It looks like some vertebrae here of a lobster, parts of a lobster, anatomy, parts of a lobster viewed from above. Oh, how cool is that? And then the beautiful envelope. Oh, thank you so much. What does this say? Mary, thank you for all the wonderful inspiration. Well, thank you. And it's on a back of a map paper. And she's kind of, no, I guess she just used the white part of the map to write on. Thank you, Janet. I love all of this. This will all go in my March art journal. Or I'm thinking about doing a Happy Mail. I'm thinking about doing a Happy Mail journal. I've been stacking up all my Happy Mail. All right, now we're going to open Rhonda's. Is huge. And I'm going to have to move things off my desk. My calendar off over here somewhere. And my Penelope, you're going to go over here. Put my fine liner away. Rhonda sent me a huge package. I said to my brother, well, I've had it for a couple days. But I said, why don't you go get the mail for me? I had it for a couple days because I didn't want to open it while I was buffering so bad. I wanted to wait until I was all done buffering. And the same way with Janet's. I think I got them both on the same day. Let me move. I'm moving things off my desk because I don't want to knock things off. Let me move this water. Yeah. Put it over here where it won't spill. And my tea, I want to set that someplace where it won't spill. I don't know where that will be. Oh, I try real hard. All right, so Rhonda's, I'm going to have to cut the envelope off first. So let me do that. Maybe I can do that with my palette knife. I think she sent me, Rhonda, is there something in the envelope? I'm going to cut it off first just to be sure. The brown paper, that may just be a piece of brown paper, but last time she did an envelope. And I just want to make sure. I'll get that off first, no matter what, and then I can put the box. I think that's just paper, but we'll take it off. So you aren't seeing anything right now except for here. You can look at my peacock or the tail. Look at the peacock tail while I'm doing this. Let me get this torn. I think that's just the paper, but there we go. But I'm tearing off the addresses here so we can deal with it. Yeah, that's not an envelope. Yay. Last time she did put something in an envelope and I completely missed it, so I wanted to be sure. All right. Let's cut this off. Mailing costs are so much. I just cringe when I see what you guys spend to mail this stuff. Let me twist it. All right. So this is huge. Let me pull my chair away here. This is huge. It's almost the width of my desk. But you know what, Rhonda? You know what? This is cardboard for my funky Mary Mystery Mind Map journal. Perfect size. Let's pull this off. This will be perfect for it. I was going to have to find me some cardboard because I decided not to use my roses. So this will be the perfect size. Of course, I'll have to cut it down a little. But you just sent me the cover for my funky Mary Mysteries. No, it's my Mary Mysteries Mind Map journal that I'm going to do off of Tanya's mystery journal. And it's oh, you guys can see our cardboard. Let me zoom out. Oh dear. Oops. You're going to get a ride here because this phone is a little hard to, I have to hold on to it. That's as good as it's going to, my phone needs to tip a little that way. There we go. That's as much as it's going to zoom out. You hoard boxes? Well, I think that the addresses are all up here, so I can turn this over at will. This is, let me get this, because I don't want to ruin my peacock dresser scarf. So pretty. I pulled everything off of my floor here in I guess, I don't want to call it a craft room. I'm going to call it my studio. Because I was afraid that guy, when he came to set everything up, I was afraid that he was going to need space. So I pulled everything off of my floor and put it in the closet. So at least my floor is clean again, but my closet is not too bad. I just have to, I have to find a place on the shelves here. I have to reorganize my shelving. Get this tape off. The tape comes off pretty easy. Yay. Yay for that. She taped it up nice though. And it's stuck on my finger. You tape this up very nice. I got still some over here. Let me cut it. You have to tape these things up nice when you send them through the mail. Otherwise, you know what happens. I think this is the last piece here. It's on the corner. All righty. Is that going to come? No, it's taped over here too. Hold a sec. Hold it a minute. Let me get this side untaped over on the other side here. There we go. All right. Now I need to get rid of this. Put this down for a minute. Goodness, Rhonda. Thank you for the mailing cost. I cringe when I see what you guys pay to send me stuff. Oh, and it's all wrapped. Oh. Yay. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm going to cut it here, or I could turn it over here and cut this side. Let's take the, well, I'll do that later. All right, let me get the cardboard off my desk and concentrate on the pretty part. All righty. Wow, Rhonda. I need to sit down. I need to sit down. Rhonda, 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 Rhonda. What did you do? Look at this. I love this paper. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Now, this could go as a page in my funky mind map journal. I'm sure it's white on the other side. So let's be careful how I unwrap this. I think it's right here. Tape on my scissors. I'm just going to cut it here. I don't know what this is. I am so curious, Rhonda. I am so curious. Ooh, this will go on my calendar for tomorrow. Can it come out? No, I'm going to have to take it and cut it here. Piece of tape there, a piece of tape there. Oh, Rhonda, what did you do? What did you do? You guys are so good to me. I can't stand how good you are to me. I think I know what this is, just from feeling of it, but I'm not going to say because I could be wrong. I don't want to cut this. Well, I guess I should probably cut it. Let's cut it down here at the bottom, because I could still have a pretty flat piece up in here. Let's cut it here. I want to save my pretty paper, but it's kind of torn in here anyway. Here, let's tape down here. Now a kid would say, just rip her off. Just rip it off. No, no, no. I still have pretty paper from the last thing that you sent me, Rhonda. There we go. Oh, 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 The Gentleman's Fancy Block, Book 6. Oh, wow. 4 classics for today's quilts. Oh, my goodness. I'm not looking at chat, I'm opening. Dutchman's Puzzle. Oh, wow. Look at these. Oh, Central Park. Oh, my. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love this. The Gentleman's Fancy Block, a classic for today's quilts. Building the Block, Autumn Beauty, Central Park, Crisscross, and Finishing Basics. Wow. Maybe I'll learn something. Maybe I'll learn something. Rhonda says, Mary, I received your mail. You received my little package. I wanted to let you know I had to leave at 7:15. That is 6:15 your time. Oh, is she gone? Oh, not yet. It's only 5:16 here. Rhonda says, I guess the one good thing is you figured out it is your laptop. Yes, it is my laptop because I'm not buffering on my phone. So now we just have to, I think what I'll do, it's either my laptop or my Ethernet cord. So, Anne said she would send me her Ethernet cord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my laptop. I'm going to reload my Windows. Oh, this is beautiful, Rhonda. I'm way behind you guys in chat. What made the impressions, Mary? It looks like reverse bubble wrap. It was, Fran, if you're still in here, you're probably asking about the tags. What made the, let me pull one out here. The bubbles on them was really, I was using up the rest of my Bria Reese. I was using up the rest of my Bria Reese modeling paste. And I used it all, but I just put it through a circle stencil, and it made it look like bubble wrap almost. It does look like bubble wrap a lot, to answer your question. I hope she heard that. I'm kind of catching up with chat. The bird ATCs are nice. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you, Suze. Let me scroll down here, get to the end. Isn't the envelope beautiful, what Janet sent me? Hi, Joyce. Hi, Vanessa. Good morning, ladies. Nothing in the envelope. Silly me. Last time I forgot to put the card inside the box. Oh, well, that's okay. I needed to take it off anyway, Rhonda, because it had all the addresses on it. Okay, Mary, I thought you could cut the book up for your art. I'm going to read it first. Maybe I'll learn something. I love it. I love the book. Thank you for that. All right, let's finish opening. I think I know what this is. I think I know, but I don't want to open my big mouth until I flip it over and make sure that I know. I've been caught too many times to say, I know what it is, and then it's completely something different, and I'm going, oops. This is beautiful wrapping paper. And what do we have here? More wrapping paper. It is a scoreboard. Yay! That's what I thought it was. Oh, Rhonda, that's so sweet of you to do that. Oh, she sent me a scoreboard. And boy, do I need this. Is this just a piece? Oh, that's some, looks like some snowflake acetate. Well, oh, look, sheets of acetate. We'll open these. I'm going to set them here for a moment. Let's get this out of the packaging here. Some tissue paper to stamp on. Yes, I'm going to do a funky mind map journal. Can't you see a mind map on tissue paper? With, Janet was talking, was it Lisa was doing, Lisa and Tanya did, here's some more for my calendar. Lisa and Tanya did painty papers, and while they were talking, Janet was talking about coffee dyeing papers. Somebody had asked her a question about coffee dye papers, and I was thinking, oh, coffee dyed painty papers. Take some painty papers and coffee dye them. I'll have to make painty papers, but and I would call that my funky mind map journal. But you could also use things like this. Do a mind map on tissue paper. I'd have to mend that, but I could. And on this beautiful floral paper here. So we're going to have funky mind maps. But I have to do and I really like that Tanya's going on her trip, because that gives me time to work on getting my cover done now. I was going to use my roses cardboard that I did on my desktop for the cardboard, but after seeing what they did, I decided not to. Let's look at this scoreboard that she sent. Wow, wow, wow. And look at all this clear acetate for my transparent art journal. Let's take this off. And it comes off real easy here. It just, well, so far it does. Comes off of the sides here. And off of the top. Can I get it off the top? Yes. Okay. Off of the bottom. Thank you, Rhonda. What a nice gift. You guys are so thoughtful. You are so thoughtful. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep this. She talks about envelopes, gift boxes, and its direction. So I'm going to keep this. I'm going to put it down here with my cutting mat, if I can get it in there. And here is the scoreboard. Oh, and look at this. Look at all this beautiful clear acetate for my transparent art journal. That is not quite a journal yet. I've been saving things for it. I'll take this off later. Oh, wonderful. Nothing goes to waste in this world, let me tell you. It either sits around or I use it. Look at this scoreboard. And it looks like it has some instructions up here, how to. So I'm not just ripping this off because I think there's some instructions up here in the corner. That's more how to make the envelopes again. But we'll save it just in case I'll read it later. Look at this. She sent me a scoreboard. Oh, I love it, Rhonda. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. I love it. Yay. Now I want to score things. Let's look at the vellum pieces she sent me. She sent me, not vellum, acetate. Let's see if I can get it here. Got some tape here on the edge. Oh, I see. It's a wraparound. Oh, wow. Okay. I have to figure out how to open them. My scissors in here. Oh, don't want to. How does this work? Right there. Oh, this is beautiful. I might have cut it accidentally, not knowing what I'm doing, but I can still use the butterflies. Now, oh, these are beautiful. Oh, there's just a whole row of them. Oh, Rhonda, thank you so much. Oh, wow. Where did you ever get this? Let's go down. Hi, Christine. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Joyce B. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm going to roll it up again. These, where I cut, because I didn't know what I was doing, I'll put these on my calendar. I'm trying to roll them up good. I'm not sure where you got this, but I'm loving it. I'm loving these butterflies. I'm wondering, there's enough butterflies here. I'm wondering how they'll look on these tags. Won't they look nice? You might have just solved one of my issues. Put these butterflies on here. Ooh. I don't know if I want 3 of them, though, because I'm going to put, you'll see what else I'm going to put on there. So let me roll this up. I'm just about done here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Now, let's see if I can open these other two. These look like snowflakes. I'm not sure how I can open these. Right here. Right here. Yeah, Rhonda, where did you get this? This is really cool once I get it open. Can't see where to open it at. Right here. Yeah, I'm probably cutting where I don't want to cut. There we go. Hope I didn't ruin that too much. I don't know where this one opens at. Well, they're snowflakes. There it goes. Oh, those are beautiful. Those will be nice for next. No more snow, but these are pretty. I'll save these for next year. Snowflakes. We don't want any more snow. We're waiting for the daffodils to come up. They'll probably, daffodils will come up and the snow will. And I think these are snowflakes too. I'm not going to open them up because they're the same as this. So I'll open them all later. So I'm going to put those over here. Okay. Thank you so much, Rhonda. I will certainly use this scoreboard. I will be using the scoreboard a lot. I needed one. I really did need one. Bless your heart. And it's got even 1/8. It goes 1/8, 1/4, 3/8, 1/2, 5/8, 3/4, 7/8, and an inch. So it goes by eighths. What a nice gift. What a nice gift. And then I got that beautiful envelope from Janet. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. Cheryl, I'm streaming off of my phone this morning because I wasn't going to deal with buffering while I opened my Happy Mail. So she said, let me get out my watercolor journal. And today is the 6th, and I haven't done one page in it yet. I just got it put together. And it's just like Lisa's. I got the tassel here, and it's all, because I don't have my sewing machine out yet, this is all put together with hand stitching. And I was watching Lisa's when she opened hers, and it is stitched. And this is watercolor paper for the facing page. It's watercolor paper over watercolor paper. But I hand stitched the dresser scarf to this watercolor paper here. And I wanted to cover up my hand stitching, so she said, you should have left it, Mary. I'm going, yeah, right. So that's all this is. So let me zoom in just a little. I got my prompts out. I'm not going to do day 6 because day 6 is to sit in front of a window. Well, I'm in front of a window, but the drapes are pulled and it's dark. So I'm going to do day 1 right here. Choose one color and watercolor anything, a person, a thing, an animal. And I am going to watercolor Penelope because when I don't know what to do, she's always there. But the object of this is just to use your brush. And I don't think I've used this brush for anything yet. It's brand new and it's a little stiff. There we go. But I think I can, it's a cheap brush. Maybe this one instead. But the object is to draw. That's a little thick. Let me get a thinner one. The object is to sketch, not sketch with a pencil, but to sketch with your brush. Let me see if I can find a different brush. I want something a little wider. Maybe this one. It's not quite as big as this. Or that other one. So, and you could use, choose one color. So I'm going to do Penelope and, well, let me see. Now one color here. I got out my watercolors. Let's see, what color do I want? Let me see. I like the oranges and the reds for Penelope. She's just kind of pizzazzy that way. Let me go get my, here I got my watercolor spritzer, my water spritzer. Let me get my little, I have a little cup here I was using for a funnel. I'm going to use this to spritz some water in. So we're going to do her just to get started here on my, and I still have doodles to do in my other one. Yeah. And I think I am going to work in the landscape because this opens like this. So I might do Penelope and, how about Penelope and Pierre? Pierre's not done yet, but we could do him as he is in his unfinished mode. Let's get him out. Poor Pierre. I tell you, Pierre might have to give up his hat. I have another project going that I need a hat for. So he might have to give up his hat until I get him another one. I think Aunt Beck sent me the hats, and I think she sent me 4 of them. So around here someplace I have the other 3. So, but we're going to leave his hat on him right now. So we're going to do Penelope and Pierre. And you'll just see the top of them. And I may need to zoom in a little. Now, when the book itself is kind of bendy. I don't know if I can, yeah, like that. But I'm going to put a clip. I'm going to put a clip down here. I don't want to tape. I want to tape. And I suppose my blue tape is over in my tape bin. I actually have a box for my tape. Let's see if I can get my blue tape here fast. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes, it's right here. And I want to tape the edges on my pages in this journal. And I'll probably have to zoom in here in a minute. Let's tape the edges first. I'm just going to use painter's tape. This is not artist tape. And shall we tape it 1 inch wide? I don't think I wanted an entire inch. I think I only wanted a 1/2 inch. So I'll pull it off after it's done. And that's about a 1/2 inch, isn't it? Yeah, my page ends there, but it's not straight. Of course it's not straight. Oops, I knocked Pierre's hat off. Sorry, Pierre. Pierre's not quite done yet, like everything else in my life. About a 1/2 inch. I'm just estimating here. I should go through and tape all the edges, and maybe I will, but not this morning. That would be boring to watch. About a 1/2 inch there. I actually, if I could take this tape off, I could reuse it for the next page. If I could take it off carefully. put it on some waxed paper. And I suppose I could measure in, but I don't want to mark up my book. So we're just going to eyeball it a little here. It'll probably be off a little. There. And I'm going to clip it. I'm going to bend it like this and clip it. Like that. There. Oh, that's perfect. Now, the prompt is to choose one color and watercolor anything. A person, a thing, an animal, a place. So I'm going to do Pierre and Penelope. Pierre's going to be kind of standing behind Penelope. And he's got a long, scraggly beard. And I'll tell you, once he gets over to Penelope's place, she's going to make him cut that beard. And I put it on with glossy accents. And it's real stiff and gray up here. It looks like he got sloppy with his eating. So I'm going to have to put some more gray hairs over his beard up here to smooth it out, to make it look nice. I just haven't got it done. But once he gets to Penelope's house, she's going to say, trim that beard. And then when we made this, the way this is made, this doll, it's a ink bottle. It's a gold ink that I've used all my gold ink in. And I was originally going to have it so I could unscrew the head and still use the ink bottle, but that wasn't working too well. So his head is glued on there. This was a doll's head, a boy doll. I don't think it was Ken, but it was a look-alike Ken. So, and I used Mod Podge and a napkin to make him, and I aged him just a little. You can't see it too well because I'm not zoomed in. I aged his face just a little because I didn't want him looking like a 19-year-old. Yes, Penelope is an older lady. She's not in her teens. And then for the pincushion part of him, what I probably will not use it as a pincushion. On that part is Model Magic. And then I wrap that around the bottle, except for the front of the ink bottle. And then around that, I put, to keep making a pincushion, I put some stuffing, some of that, the stuffing stuff. I can't think of the name of it right now. But some soft stuffing in there. And then I covered it with this plaid that I really like this for Pierre. And then on the bottom, which kind of needs to be cleaned up a little here, I put a leather piece here on the bottom. And then his hat, Aunt Beck sent me some hats, some straw hats, and I took a piece of this same flannel for that I used on his body and made a band and painted his hat black. And for his hair was nice and soft, but I made it gray, and when I made it gray, it stiffened his hair, which is okay, really. I kind of like it stiff like that because we're going to attach his hat. I think I'll just, and I got some red feathers. I can put a feather in his hat. Somebody suggested that. But this is where he is now. I don't have his face painted yet. That's kind of where I stopped. I was working on his beard. So there he is. He's going to be standing behind Penelope here, and you're just going to see him top down. Oops. So I'm going to kind of sketch them in here with one color, and let's see, what color am I going to choose? I'm going to squirt some water in this, just so I can have it to dip my brush in. And let's squirt some water on this. I only need one color. And I wanted to use red, but I don't think I'll use red. I think I'll use a brownish color. So let me zoom in a little so you guys can see it better. Batting. Yeah, Suze, batting. Let me zoom in. Oops, that's zoomed in, isn't it? I'm going to have to move my camera a little there. So this won't take long. This was just to get used to making the outlines and drawing with your brush. And I actually need a smaller brush rather than drawing with a pencil. It's okay to draw with a pencil. It's okay. I want one that's kind of, let me go over to my other brushes and see if I can find something that I really want. Of course, they're they're behind my cart. Let's see. That's kind of big. Find one I want here. Here, this one might be good. We'll try this one. Okay. Did I say good morning to you, Cheryl? Good morning. FIBSville, yes, that too, Arlene. Hi, Deborah. Good morning, Deborah. Use good washi. Oh, washi. That would work too, wouldn't it? That's a good idea. Or you know what I could use too? This, that tape, that cloth tape, that cloth medical tape. Just buy an inch piece of that cloth medical tape. That would come off. Let me get a paper towel for the... And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use this cover. This is the inside cover. I'm going to use it for a wipe off. I'm going to use it for a wipe off. Let's see. I only want to use one color, and I think I want to use brown, but I don't know if the brown is in here. So I might end up using a purple color. I'm not too hep on purples. That's black. Yeah, I'll need more water. That's a dark blue. Well, let's use the dark blue since I swished it on there. I think that was this one. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Probably not. No, I'm going to move over just a teeny bit here so you can see my color. So I am using this color here, which is kind of a dark blue. But I want plenty of water because I want to do we're only using one color here. So, oh, that's a purple color. Okay. Is that purplish? It looks dark blue, but it's actually a purple. So that's what we're going to use. And it's the second one from the end. So I'm just going to do little sketches. Oops, I knocked Pierre's cap off. He says, "You're crowding me, lady. You're crowding me." I'm going to have to move him a little to get everything in here. All right, so I'm going to do Penelope. And I've drawn her so many times that she's pretty easy. And I don't have to worry about her being realistic. But let's do, and I want to get some pins in there. And then she's got sort of a fabric holding the scissors on here. And let's see, let's bring her out a little more. And Penelope's got pins all over. And she's got some lacy lace in here. Lacy, lacy, lacy. And her head is kind of at an angle yet. And her hat. Now Pierre really is standing behind her, but I'm not going to have room to put him behind her, so I'm going to put him beside her rather than behind her, because I have to make these a certain size in order for them to show up like I want them to show up. So, and then she has that tag. She has a tag that Mina made for her. Now, actually, that tag is kind of hanging this way, but I'm going to make it hanging off of her hat because I had it hanging off of her hat before. And the tag has a little flower embellishment on it. And it says, for Penelope, and it's got a little pair of scissors on it. I don't know if I can put those little scissors on here. Just like that. Mina sent her a tag. Oops, and look at that. I got my hand in it. Oh well, that happens. If I can squirt some water on my towel and wash it off of my hands. I can kind of brush this in the background a little. It's a nice royal purple. Oh well. She said, you messed my hat up, Mary. That happens, Penelope, when I'm watercoloring. And the scissors actually come kind of out this way. We'll just draw a line there and make a line like that. And some more pins. And I suppose I need to do her eyes in here. And then she's got really long, flirty eyes. And her nose. And heart lips here. And she's got a little teeny birthmark that I'm going to make a heart right there. And let's put some more dark in there. And some more pins up in here, pins and needles. These can have some there, like that. And this can actually come out like this. So I'm drawing with my brush. Now, after I get Pierre on here, which I'm going to do next, I'm going to move her out of the way. You guys can't, I don't think you guys can see them, but I'm going to move Pierre up here, kind of. I'd rather have you see my palette than them. I've showed you them. You know what they look like. Now, I probably will not do the watercolor. Well, I might finish them all online, I might just do some recording. I won't do live streams of them all. Now, Pierre is really unfinished. He's kind of in the rough here. And I've got quite a bit of space for him in here. But let's start here with Pierre. And he's got plaid on, so I can draw some lines for his plaid, kind of. And he's he's got that beard. But we'll go ahead and I want to get his ink bottle. But I'm going to have to kind of move his beard around to do the ink bottle. And he's got a leather bottom, but it kind of comes up around the bottom of the edge here. And then his beard comes, I could really kind of dry brush his beard. Let's see if I can do that with, yeah. Dry brush his beard. He doesn't have a mustache yet. His beard is really long and scraggly. And his hat is at an angle. We'll come back. Well, I think I want more water for his hat. His hat kind of comes like that. And from what I'm seeing, I'm kind of seeing him from a top view too. So his hat kind of comes in there. And he's got a kind of a fat body. I'm sorry, Pierre, but you've been eating too much lately. He says, it's the way you're painting me. I can actually bring this down a little more. So I'm really actually kind of sketching with my brush in here to get them. See, I've done Penelope so many times, I really have her down. This is kind of the first time I have drawn Pierre or even tried to paint him. So he might need some development yet. But I do want to get that ink bottle in there. So I might, let's see. Let's just kind of put his head there. And I kind of want to get the ink bottle in there. I don't know if I can. Let's put some wash in here. Just to kind of color it in. And let's put some wash in his hat. Up in here. And he's got some hair coming up this way and some hair out this way. Because he was a look. I think he was a look-alike. He was a look-alike Ken. I don't think it was an actual Ken doll. Now, in here, I'm just going to put the sort of the FW for the FW ink bottle. And Pierre's really unfinished, so if I don't have him right, oh well. And he's got some plaids going on here. You have to figure out how to put the batting around the doll for the pin cushion. Once you get that figured out, it's just, Suze, it's just a matter of covering the batting. All right, let's see if I can emphasize his beard a little and his chin a little bit more here. So he looks a little more rustic here. And to tell you the truth, I have not drawn Pierre much, so he's going to be kind of experiment. I'll have to draw him several times before I actually get him down. And I haven't painted his face yet, so his eyes, let's just do his face in a wash. Here, let's just kind of, if I can, kind of wash in his face. His shadowy face here. Maybe a little bit more of a wash of pen down in here, but not too much. Now for the background, I think I'm just going to leave Pierre kind of unfinished because he's in an unfinished state. Now for the background, I just want to kind of, again, a wash. And I want it, maybe I'll squirt some water on that. And just kind of want it in a wash. And maybe more of a deeper wash on the bottom, maybe even so it looks like they're sitting on a table or something, floating in the air. A deeper wash in here. Now the water may soak under the tape a little, but I don't mind that. Now Penelope has some, you know, she's got that, and I don't know if I can make those lines, those feathery lines, just kind of feather them out a little. Oops, that's too thick of a line. If I can wipe that out a little. Yeah. So I'm just about done here, I think. And the whole object of this was to do it with a one color and my brush. And if you watched Lisa's, I really like what Lisa did. I like all of her pages. All right, now I'm going to use my heat gun to dry this. A lot of watercolors just let it dry, but I want to move on. I'm going to leave here unfinished because he's not done yet in real life. He's not done yet in real life. What was day 2? Day 2 was use watercolor. Oh, I did day 2. Use watercolor only on your brush. No pre-drawing or anything else. Use watercolor in one color. Okay, well, I kind of have to do the same thing on day 2, was just use the brush. I get mixed up. Mary gets mixed up. I'm going to let these dry. I'm not going to close them up. I'm just going to set them over here and let them dry. They'll probably fall off of my desk, and I'm put that over there. Let's take this off. Here's Pierre and Penelope again. Well, let's put him in my right hand. Here's Pierre and Penelope. And here they are with my brilliant watercolor. Let's untape this because I'm real curious. Can I untape it here? Oh, that's pretty good. I'll put it over here for now. Untape that. Pierre needs some darker color under there. Oh well, I'm going to leave it as it is. It is what I did. It is what it is. There we go. There they are. Pierre and Penelope. Now I suppose I should sign it, huh? You guys, Mary, sign it. Mary, sign it. I forgot to sign my zines. I forgot to sign my zines. I'm so ashamed of myself. I mailed them out and forgot to sign them. I'm looking for a Sharpie pen here. And I'm actually going to date this March 1st because that's the date of the prompt. So 3/1. I'm dating it the date of the prompt rather than the date that I did it, 20. And I'm going to put Penelope and Pierre. Penelope. She's really Penelope Rose is her name. Penelope Rose PC for Pincushion Doll. Penelope Rose Epingle, which I think is Spanish for pincushion. Penelope Rose Epingle PC when we named her, and Pierre. Pierre doesn't have a last name that I know. P-I-E-R-R. Is it I-E? Well, I'm going to put E. I might have to go back and see how to spell Pierre. But there they are. Such as they are. Now I'm going to do the others, but I don't know. Sitting at the window, I don't know if I'll film that. Day 3 is sketch or draw and create a watercolor around your sketch. That would be here, but I've had enough for one morning in this. I've had enough for one morning in this. I am loving this, though. I'm hoping that I can keep, but if I get this messy, I don't care. I don't care. So let's just close her up and move on. I'm going to put Pierre back where I know where he is. He's going back to his stand. And Penelope, she usually sits around on my desk. But if I don't put him back where I keep him, then I won't find him. So the other thing I wanted to do today, and this has kind of been an experiment because I haven't done this before. It's not hard. Move my calendar out of the way here. And I'm going to zoom out again. But before I zoom out, let's get this out. My paintbrush. Did I wash it off? Off my paintbrushes here. A little. Put them in the, I got a little holder over on my hobby cart. I'll use my blue tape over here on my cart. Okay. So let's zoom out a little here. You're going for a ride. Hold on. More. There we go. Now, I got this big, thick, and I don't think I need my plates for this. We'll see. I have to read how to use the big one. I have to read. Oh, the phone. I'm going to use, what did I do with it? I had it in my hand just a minute ago. Where's the plate? Here it is. I want to do some keys. And the keys are right here. Right there. But I might as well. And I want them in black. And I need, you guys are going to cringe. I need I need at least 27 of them. Let's get rid of the clip. Put that where I know where it's at. Over here on my cart. I need 10 hands. All right, scoosh up to your chair. So, here's my other plate. Put it over there so I know where both my plates are. And I think it tells me on here how to use the biggie guy. This is for cutting the thinlets, I think. Two here. Do I have another? Thinlets, clearlets, textured, embossing folder, textures. Can I use this big thick one in here? I think I can. I think I can. Framelets and thinlets. Can I? Is there more than one in here? No? Do you guys know if I can use these big? Yeah, I can. But I don't see the directions for them here. Embossing. Embossing folder, texture. Well, I might have to learn. They sent a big one with it. But doesn't it just go, well, I think I need one plate to put the stuff down on. And then I put my paper and then this. Let's try it and see. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. I'll have to fiddle with it. Let me cut this paper in half. I have to do this off camera because I'm just eyeballing it here. Let's see, about to there. Being big enough. I don't know if that's going to be right. Mary, Rhonda thinks there might be a card still in the box she sent to you. Oh. There is, Rhonda. Right there. Let's open it. Thank you, Arlene. Thank you very much for flagging that to me. Oh, it's beautiful. She did watercolor roses. Oh, that's beautiful, Ron. Is she still in here? Joyce says to stop. Okay, I will, Joyce. Let's look at the card and then I'll listen to you. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Wishing you a day full of sunshine. God bless, Rhonda Jenkins. Oh, Rhonda. Is Rhonda still here or did she have to leave? I think she had to leave. She had to leave by 6:15. She has to go pop the popcorn at the school. Oh, Rhonda, it is beautiful. Mary. All right, I'm not gonna do anything till I read the directions. Hold it. I'll listen to you guys here. Thank you for flagging this for me. I'll thank Rhonda for the card. I'll send her a message. Thank you, Rhonda. Mary. Hi, Carol. Don't mess up, Joyce says. Okay, let's see what you guys are telling me. Where is Joyce? Says, Mary. Lizzie says, I use my thick dies with 2 plates, one under and one over. Is that right? Mary, don't mess up. One under and one over. Hi, Mary, too. Good morning. Yeah, I'm using my phone to stream with this morning, Mary. That's why I'm not buffering. I'm not buffering because I'm using my phone. It's obviously my laptop that's causing the issue. It's either the Ethernet cord or something in my Windows setting, or it could be, I don't want to blame the laptop itself. It could be the network card. But it's working fine with my phone. It could be the internet service. My phone comes through Verizon, not Windstream. So it could still be our internet service buffering. It could be the line outside is temporary. So I'll just keep testing different things with the laptop. But for our streams, we will use the phone. Okay, so it says, Mary, don't mess up. Mary, don't mess up. So am I going to put the paper on the bottom one and then put this on this? And let's see, I want the key good. I want the key good, so I'm going to have to move it over like this, I guess. And then put another plate on top. Is that how to do it? Like this? Is that right? Is that right? Don't mess up, Mary. It's going through. I don't know if it's cutting. It feels kind of, it feels kind of, well, it might be cutting. It doesn't feel like it had much pressure. Let's see if it cut. Oh, it did. It did cut. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And look, I'll have the negatives for something or other. See, what I wanted to do was put, let me reach for one here. For my tags that I made, let me get one out here. I covered them up. I wanted to put the key. Ooh, we could put the key here and we could actually use the lock too. Or we could use both keys in the lock. Well, I don't know if both keys will. I could put a key on put the big one on the back maybe. The key here and the lock here. Something, I'll have to figure out how I want to do it. and then use the big one on the back. This really isn't a key. This is a hinge. So the back, let's flip it over. The back could go like this and could hold something, like a little stamped image right on the back. All right, so I'm going to bore you guys real good. I'm going to do 27 of these. We will be bored. Look, I even got the little keyhole cut out there. All right, so my cut and emboss doesn't work well anymore. My Gemini Pro can't do the big dies. Well, I have not used, this is a Sizzix Big Shot. I do not use it too much. I have to confess. I do not use it too much. So to do 27 of these, I have to cut in half 14 sheets of paper. So this is going to be kind of boring to you guys, but I'll get stuff done for my cards. I got this at Carhart's auction. She does an auction, Carhart, C-A-R-E. That's her channel. I don't have a link to it, but I can put a link in. And we all know by now that she does the FI, Disabled Artists Foundation. And she does an auction every month on the second Saturday, starting, I think it's around 12 Eastern. But she goes all afternoon, and it's every second Saturday of the month. And I just had to have this. I got into a kind of a little bidding thing right off the bat. But I said, I got to have it. I got to have it. I got to have it. And so we helped out Care with that. I think I paid $18 for this, if I remember right, which was a little much, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And I guess if you get what you love, sorry for the folks that I outbid, but I had to have it. So there's two. Now let me cut some more paper here. Let me get out some more paper. I need 14 sheets, so now I only need 13. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 sheets of paper. And I'm going to cut them in half. And you aren't going to see me cut them in half because I'd have to move my die cutter. So, and I'm just kind of, well, maybe I will move the die cutter so I can get this done. I can always bring it back. Hold it a sec. Let's move this off my table. This is the joy of not having enough space. I'll tell you, if I got floor space, I'm happy enough. So who's come in that I'm missing saying good morning to? Oops, Penelope, I knocked her in the head. Hi, Lizzie Brewer. Oh, I buffered just a little. Did you guys buffer? I buffered just a little. When I said hi and I touched my screen and it buffered a little. I may need to refresh. Let me refresh my screen because I haven't refreshed. Here, let me get rid of my, I don't have a lot of notifications, but let me refresh your channel in live. And let me go to live chat. Teresa says, good morning again. Lizzie says, that was a good price. I just want one like yours, and I paid $79 at the lobby. Oh, no. If you're talking about the Big Shot, I paid more for the Big Shot, but I was talking about $18 for this die cut. Surely you didn't pay. You got your Big Shot at Hobby Lobby you're talking about. $79 is a pretty good price for a Big Shot. Fran says, we have a Hobbycraft opening this month, so I'm so looking forward to it. It'll be their 100th store. Fran, where are you at? I'm thinking you're international, aren't you? Are you in New Zealand or Australia? Why do I think that you're international? Whispering Cauldron, good morning. She says, Therese, it's Trace. Sorry, it's Trace. I've had issues too. I couldn't get it to work properly without extra tons of cardboard. Oh, you're in England. Well, you're still international. I had you in Australia or New Zealand. Hi, Galena. Galena says, Mary, don't hide me again. I'm sorry, Galena. Oh, Galena, I'm so glad you're back. I didn't do that on purpose, you know that. She's a good sport, Galena is. While I'm chattering here, let's do some cutting. And I need to, let's move this out of my way. I need to cut these at 6 inches. They don't have to be cut perfectly. They just need to be cut in half so I can make some. Sharon Marlowe had a blast with her sidekick yesterday. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, I'll tell you, I've been so frustrated with this buffering thing. And we fooled around with that internet yesterday while she was doing, this is not right. These are smaller. I'm cutting them at 6. How large is this paper? This paper is only 11 inches. I was thinking 12. I need to cut these at 5.5. I'm sorry. I might have to cut a couple of extras here. 5.5. Trace says, Whispering Cauldron, I have the opposite problem. It seems with the plates are too thick to push through. Huh. Well, these seem to cut really nice. Joyce stopped me. I was only going to use one plate on the bottom. She says, Mary. So I appreciate the advice that you guys give me, especially when I'm doing something with stuff that I have not experimented with. Joyce says, have to. Sharon's stream was hilarious. Well, our tech guy came out around 9:30 yesterday, and he was turning off and on the internet. He had to turn it off to hook the new stuff up. So I could not really. Then he told me when he left about 11:15. And he said that he was going down the block. He had some things to do down the block. He said that my internet may flake off and on. So I told him I'd wait till later, till I was sure he was gone. So I didn't get it. I wasn't able to test until a little bit later in the afternoon. So I didn't get to watch Sharon. But usually when I stream on Wednesday nights, now that may change because I'm not streaming with Sharon. I just get too overloaded. It's nothing against Sharon. It's just that I can't handle everything. And I just get too overcommitted. And when I stream with her late on Wednesday nights, I'm too tired to get up in the morning for my Thursday streams. So I'll still go on as an occasional guest if she wants me to. She'll have to send me an invitation. But I can't just do that every week. It just wears me out. And do all my morning streams and my Friday night. And then and I want to watch some streams. I like watching Tanya on Sundays. I love watching Aunt Beck on Wednesday and Thursdays. I love watching Lisa on Monday nights. I'm surprised that Windstream hasn't throttled me down for gobbling up too much internet time. I'm on the internet all the time. Help, Suze. Joyce says what? Sue says, favor, please someone try to go to Amazon. I can't get in. Arlene said she got in fine, Suze. Bless Rhonda's heart. She sent me a scoreboard. She sent me a scoreboard. I'm just about done here. I'm going to cut 2 extra ones because I cut that one off. I was thinking I was cutting 12-inch paper and I was only cutting 5.5, so I want to make sure I have it enough for the right size. Wrong way. Wrong way, Jose. So these are going to be for my tags. I'm going to do those keys. Now let me get 2 more sheets out of my pack here. Hold it a minute. One, and this is Astro Bright, black Astro Bright paper cardstock that I get at Walmart. I really do like this. I like it better than the Park Lane. I like it better than the Park Lane. That Park Lane, when you cut it, shreds. This does not shred. And it's not my cutter, it's that paper is, I think, is more of a layered paper. All right. We are done with cutting paper in half. You guys are going to be so bored. I'm going to do them, so I have them. These here at the bottom, a couple of them are too big and a couple of them are too small. Here. That's why I got 2 extra sheets. Now, let's get this off my desk. And let's get the die cutter back. Oh, this thing's heavy. This thing is heavy. Suze wants to buy batting to bury me, Joyce says. She's going to bury you in batting? I have to drink. I'm drinking peppermint tea this morning. All right, so we need a piece of paper here. A piece of paper and the block. The block will go here and this on top. I think I'm going, well, yeah, not put it this way. I don't think it matters what way I put it. It's gonna bend anyway. What's going on here? There we go. I'm going to run it through twice, once forward and once back. I'll have a lot of these left over. Boy, I can do something with those, can't I? I can do something with those. Oh, I have 27 of these. Could almost make a journal out of them. And here's the a key and a lock and a hinge. And let's just brush these off. And plate, paper. This is going to be boring. I am watching chat. Arlene said, when I was a kid, Daddy made a coffin. Mom and I used all the quilt batting to line it for Halloween. Oh, dear me. Arlene, I made a cardboard coffin. Used mattress pads for the lining. You guys, you're into making coffins. Honestly. I'm loving these. I'm so glad I got this die. I am so glad I got it. I'm loving the die. Gotta get it started. These little hinges, let me get it out here. It's hooked on there. These little hinges have a little hole in the center. I guess it poked out when I was bringing it out, but I want to make sure that they're poked out. How cool. How cool is this? So my phone is doing good. My phone is doing good so far. But if I stream a lot on it, I have a feeling, even when I have unlimited data, I'm having a feeling that they'll buffer me down, or throttle me down, Verizon. So I don't know. One way or the other, I'll stream. Hopefully they won't do it while I'm getting my laptop issues resolved. And you know, it may be the internet service. We'll wait, and you know, if they put in a new line, he's only got a temporary line out there. So who knows if that line, if it's just a temporary line, it may just be, it may not have the same strength as the underground line has. I don't know. If it's just a temporary line, it may just be enough to get us our phone service and all of that other stuff, and not enough to stream with. So I'll work with my laptop and my Ethernet cord, and he said it'd be about 10 days before they got that underground line in there. But I do think the extra speed is worth it. They only charge, well, they're charging me for him coming out. They're charging me about $30 for the tech fee for him. But I expected that. And there's another fee in there that they're charging me for. I think it's for bundling everything, but I hope that's not a monthly charge because I've never seen that one before. I'll have to ask them about that. I think it's just a one-time charge, a setup charge. And, but the service itself only costs $3 more to upgrade, which I thought was a good deal. So after I get my fees all paid, which will probably be next month, I told my brother, I said, I'll pay for it. I'm not going to make him pay for it. It's not his doings, it's my doings. But then I still have the laptop issues to deal with, because this is streaming real nice with no buffering. But they might end up throttling me down if they see I'm using a lot of internet time off the phone, even though I have unlimited Verizon. Mary Scissors Hands, too funny, have fun. Mary 2 said, I wish I could stay and be bored, but I have to play Edward Scissorhands this morning. Bye, Mary. Have a great day. Have a great day. You can always come back later and be bored. I'll stream again tonight, and I probably will not stream on Saturdays. I might do a stream Sunday night and Monday morning. I've been doing impromptu streams on Sunday evenings. Now, I don't know how often I'll keep that up, but I have so much to get done. I have so much to get done. A little keyhole here. Boy, these are cutting nice. These are going to be nice tags. I'm going to have to send one to Lynn, because she's the one, I think, that donated the die to Careheart, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who donated the die, but Lynn had a lot to say about it. Hi, Janice. Cheryl says she needs to cook Pierre's birthday pie. Oh, happy birthday to Pierre. And oh yeah, Aunt Beck's birthday is Sunday. Don't forget to wish Aunt Beck a happy birthday. She'll probably be in the stream tonight. Well, I don't know whether she will be or not. I don't know if she's going back down to the house again this weekend. They spend so much time at that house trying to get it ready to sell. That house is going to be like a new house by the time they get done with it. A little keyhole here. Yep, you can stay and be bored. I'm doing 27 of these. And a couple extra, except for the one extra, those short ones, I don't think I'm going to get anything. Well, I won't get a whole set off of the short ones. The ones I was thinking I was cutting 12-inch paper. So I got 5.5 and what? I cut it at 6. I got 6 and 5 instead of 5.5. And I don't think it'll cut. Maybe it will if I'm careful. If I get it set right up to the edge here, it might. We'll see. But I'm going to have a nice stack here of negative. Could almost do a journal out of these. Do something funky with them. Funky. I'll just keep going till I'm done. Cheryl said they had catfish last night. Yummy, yummy. I do like catfish every now and then, but don't tell my brother. He'll be catching catfish. He likes to make fish jerky. My brother does. The last time they went ice fishing once this year. It's too late to go ice fishing now. It's March. There's no ice. He'll be going fishing pretty soon. But he did get to go once this year, and he went with his grandson. And his grandson invited some of his friends, and there were 4 of them, which made me relax. I get scared when he goes alone. He quit going alone, though, thank goodness. And but they each caught 10 fish, and so they had 40 fish. And I asked him what he did with them all, and he says, I gave them to Austin, who's his grandson. And his grandson's supposedly going to make fish jerky. I don't know. They like their jerky. I haven't heard any more about that. But my brother likes his fishing. I hope he gets to go more. If his buddies can't go with him, I'll go and sit and draw and paint and read. I tell him I can sit there because he goes to a recreation area. The one place where he goes is a recreation. Where I've gone with him, looks like there's just a paper, and they have a picnic area. You know, they have a shelter where I can sit at a picnic table and be, you know, I'm shaded from the sun and all of that. So now see, this one has dots in there that I need to poke out when I get to it. I won't. These remind me of those keys, those round keys that Carhartt sells at her auction. She sells those old-fashioned round keys when she has them. Catfish are yummy, only I can't clean them anymore, so I rarely get to eat it. Yeah, Cheryl says fish jerky. She's not sure about that. Oh, those guys, they'll eat it just because they caught them. Austin made him some beef jerky or deer jerky. They like their deer jerky. I don't care for deer meat. Tell you the truth, I don't care for pork fatty. I like bacon, but I don't care for pork that much. I like beef. I like salmon. I'll eat salmon and halibut, and I like tilapia. So I like some kinds of fish, but bluegill, catfish every now and then I'll eat, but don't tell my brother. Don't tell him or he'll be bringing them home and making me eat them. I still got a stack of these to go. I still got a stack of papers to go. I probably have about 14 maybe. I'm probably about halfway done. Just for halibut, Barb says. I only like catfish when they're fresh. Yeah, catfish, aren't they what they call bottom feeders? I think bluegill might be too, but I'm not sure. Bottom feeders mean that they eat things at the bottom of the pond or the lake. I don't know that much about it. I'd have to ask my brother, but I think they're what they call bottom feeders. I don't think I think he catches more bluegill and bass. Isn't bass kind of a common fish? I think they catch a lot of bass. You like non-fatty fish? Yeah. If the mouth is pointed down, it's a bottom feeder. Oh, that's interesting, Barb. I didn't know that. Bluegill are not bottom feeders. Okay. I didn't know that either. See how much I know about fish? Not too much. I know they stink fishy. I know they stink like fish. I know they're stinky. Whenever my brother goes fishing, he comes home smelling like fish and pond. But he enjoys himself, and that's the good thing. I'm telling him, he's got an older pickup that he uses when he goes fishing, and the battery did not make it through the winter. The battery's dead. And I told him he better get that battery charged up. I nag him. I said, you better get that battery charged up so you can drive it around and to the side of the house and air up the tires. But he said it looks like his tires are getting low because that pickup sat there all winter. And he says he could drag he's got an air compressor that he airs up his tires with. And he said that it has a long enough cord that he can hook it up out by his pickup. So I guess I'll have to quit nagging about it. He'll do it when he does it. Oops. My tabletop is moving. He doesn't nag me about about the stuff I have out in the dining room. He only nags when I mention it. I say, I got to clean that up. I don't like it being out there. And I say, I got to clean it up. I'm going to do it. And he says, yeah, get it done. That's when he nags me. If I didn't say anything, he wouldn't say anything. He's pretty good about that. But I don't like it. I don't like boxes and stuff out in the dining room. A dining room is not a storage room. I just haven't got it done yet. You don't want storage out in your dining room. You want it looking like a dining room. Or at least a livable room. He says, when somebody comes here, they can hardly sit around the table. I don't have that many boxes. I took about half of them out of there. I had my carts in the dining room while I was cleaning out in here. Well, all my carts are back in here. But I need to go through those things out there, and I'm going to take some things upstairs, so I need to figure out what can go upstairs and what should come back in here. It's just taking me time. I'm not fast at doing this stuff, as you guys can tell. As you guys can tell. I guess I put that other key over there. Janice says, well, Barb, we know why you're such a hard worker. Barb says, as well as beef cattle, about 200 head at the top of his career. Oh, wow. Let's see what she said. Barb says, my dad was a commercial fisherman from 14 years old till about 89 years old. Wow. And they had 200 head of cattle. Is it your nephew, or is it your nephew that you help out, Barb, when you help? I think you said it was your nephew or your brother. Arlene says, we can only keep and eat small catfish. Submerged transformers years ago. So the larger ones are toxic. Oh my. Oh. Huh. Well, that's a bummer. It's a wonder they survived, Arlene. Joyce says, Janice says, Joyce, catfish have stinging spines and whiskers. The smaller the better, Sue says. Yeah, you're a hard worker. Yes, my nephew and my brother has the fish license as well. Yeah, and you help out, don't you, when they need it? I think I read that in a post, or I got it from someplace, or you might have told me. And Barb, I did get your message about the ATCs, and I will send you one. But I'm still making my bird ones. I'm putting little nests and eggs on them now. As you can tell, I'm not the speediest Gonzalez in the world here. Let's straighten this out a little more. This inch by inch. Inch by inch. For those of you who came in later, Rhonda sent me a scoreboard as a Happy Mail. I opened it this morning. Such a beautiful watercolor roses card. I'll have to tell her I found that card. And maybe I'll take a picture of it and put it in FIBSville. She'll see it there. Janet Nash. Was Janet Nash in here? Galena says, me too, Joyce. I have zoodles. What? Veggies? Ooh, oh, do you make those, Galena, do you make those spiral veggies? Those sound good. I might do that this summer. And, you know, planting, what am I doing here? Planting season is not that far away. March, maybe next month I can sow my flowers, my zinnia and marigold seed. I'll have to get them out and shake them off of the buds and get them ready to plant. Really, we don't plant until about the first week in May here, but I think I can plant these a little earlier. And I'm going to sow them thick. I'm going to sow them thick, so hopefully they'll crowd out the weeds. They may not bloom as much, but they'll keep the weeds down. And I'm going to do mostly zinnias and marigolds, and I want some cone flowers. I'll have to buy the seed for the cone flowers. And we have some Black-Eyed Susan that I'm hoping will come up again this year. Last year I didn't know these plants were coming out under the window, and I didn't know what they were. And we were going to chop them down. We thought maybe there were weeds, but we left them. And they were Black-Eyed Susans. They were Black-Eyed Susans. I'm glad we left them because there were several of them. And I have to laugh at my brother because he said, well, I planted those years ago. They finally came up, and I'm going, no, I planted those. Oh. I said, I got some and sowed them. Oh. I don't know if he believed me, but I said, those weren't yours. Poor guy. He thought his Black-Eyed Susans finally came up. I hated to tell him that they didn't. He had mums out on the west side of our house, beautiful mums, but they're kind of slowly dying out. And he's so sad that those mums are dying out. And I said, well, how many years ago did you plant those? Because, you know, they come up every year and bloom every year. And he said, oh, about 12 years ago. I'm going, well, even plants have a lifetime, you know. And he's so sad to see those. I said, get you some more. He never does because, you know, they cost $5 or $6 a plant. He counts the money. He counts the money. And I'm going, you're getting old. Spend your money. I heard him tell the phone guy yesterday when they were talking about putting in that line. He said, I'm planning on building a new garage out there. I'm going, oh yeah? When are you going to do that? But they're going to dig up the old line and put it in the place where the old line is. So it's not going to be where that cord is now. It might. My buffering, well, I buffered before that line, but he thinks the line is bad, and so they put in that temporary line. He thinks that was causing, I don't know what happened to that key. Did it fall on the floor? I think one of them fell. I'll have to pick it up. I lost one here. I don't think it's still on there. I think it fell. Oops. I don't want to put Galena in timeout again. Did it fall? No, I don't see it here. I don't know what happened to it. That's why I get a couple extra sheets. I lose them. Oh well, let's move on. Let's keep going. Galena says, I haven't made zoodles. I have a little zoodle maker. Oh, Arlene said, oh. Galena says, I haven't made zoodles yet. I get them at Noodles and Company when I'm near one. And Arlene says, I have a little zoodle maker. Make and freeze them when my zucchini comes so I can have them all winter. That's okay, Arlene. I can never type. Your hyacinths and lilies are blooming, Joyce? Oh, wow. And Janice says she has crocus and daffodil blooming. And the vinca, which is periwinkle. Daffodil. Oh, you guys. I'm going to have to go out and see what's... I know we got some daffodil peeking out of the ground, but I don't think they're big enough to bloom yet. I'm so afraid that they're going to come up and then it'll snow and freeze. I think daffodils can take some cold weather. Well, I actually think the crocus can too. But I don't know. A big snow might do them in. Nature seems to be that way. Teases all those flowers to come out. When the tulips bloom pretty, every year when the tulips bloom pretty, then the wind blows them apart. I get so mad at the wind. Would you stop ruining all these beautiful flowers for us? A huffing, a puffing, I'll blow your tulips down. Barb said we had a clapper go through and drop another 5 inches of snow. Oh, Barb. Yeah. How many sheets do I have left here? Probably about 10 or 12. I'm not sure how many. I feel like I've done 100 of these. It feels like I've done 100. I only counted out 27 plus 2 sheets, 27 plus 4. It feels like I've gone on and on and on all morning with these. But I start using them, I'll wonder where I'll be needing more, so I might as well do them while I have everything out. I only got enough paper out for 27, and it feels like a lot more. I'm glad this cutter is working nice in here. If I see more of these. Now I think they sent one with the machine. I've got it in my box of die cuts, which are of course over in that little closet. So I'm not going to work with those today. I'd have to dig for them. I'll just keep keep on rolling here. Gets a little tiresome. Now, if I was doing this alone, I'd probably stop and take a break. Go watch a YouTube video or something. About now, I start getting tired. Barb lives in the Arctic. Hi, Journey. Good morning. I'm using this die cutter that I got at Care's auction. I'm really enjoying these. And look, I got all of these. I'll have 27 pages of these. These would make a nice tag book. I might make a tag book out of these. Make a little art journal tag book. And put text paper around them or beneath them. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, said the blind man, but he didn't see it all. But he didn't see at all. Little keyhole out of there. We'll just keep moving along. This is where it gets tiresome for me. This is where it gets tiresome for me. But if I get it done, then I'll have them done for my tags. I have no idea what I'm going to do in my stream tonight. I might get out my lighthouse book. I haven't been working in my lighthouse book. And I got my angel book, but I'd have to do die cuts now for my angel book. So I need to cut like what I'm doing now. But I'm not going to do that tonight. So I might get out my lighthouse ladies and work in that. I've got so much to do. I should work in my scavenger hunt journal, my comp 2020 journal. I could work on these tags. I could work on ATCs. I don't have a FIBSville story. We could do a character map. I could start that. I could start my, because Rhonda sent me all that cardboard. I could start my Mary Mysteries, mind map mysteries with the funky painted coffee dyed paper. That's going to be fun. I could start that tonight. I've got a lot to do. I'm never lacking for things to do. It's just that I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm never lacking for something to do in here. I think that's why I like That's why I like this art so much. You're never lacking. I need to catch up in my February doodle books. I've got about 5 or 6 pages because I've been fooling with that silly laptop. And I should figure out what I'm going to do for the April. I think what I'm going to do for April, Cinnamon Cooney has acrylic April challenge. So I might use that, but I'll have to cut canvas for the gem journal, the acrylic April stuff. I haven't quite decided, but I'm leaning that way. So instead of waiting until the last week, this is already, well, this is still the first week in March. I should start getting things ready so I won't still be putting things together the last week in March. It doesn't look like I'm going to have a great big March art journal like I have with my peacock one for February because I'm doing all this other stuff. I'm going to miss that though. I might make a little one. I might make a little one and do the ATCs. I like doing the ATCs. Sketches, I'm doing a 24-hour sketch journal for leap year. I could do that. There's just too many journals to catch up on. Too much going, and I'm not even doing everything. I'm not doing Lisa's lap book. Well, sort of. I wanted it to be my Society of Idea Collectors. But it's sitting over there. It's sitting over there. Mary's moved on to tags and ATCs. That's how I work. I still have a journal that I start. Whoops, now what happened to that one? Is that still in here? No. Well, I lost another key. They must fall. They must fall. And I don't know where they fall to. I'll have to. They're on the floor. I lost another key here. Is it on here? No. Huh. I think that was the hinge that I lost, or was it the key? I'll find them when I stand up. I have a feeling they're falling down on the floor. That's why I cut a couple extra sheets. Mary, do you have fairy die cuts? No, I don't think so. I have a fairy stamp, I think, and a fairy wood block, but I don't have fairy die cuts. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to do the fairy book, but I'm not doing it to the same extent that Lisa and Tanya are. Like I plan on drawing a lot and painting, watercoloring a lot of my fairies and that. I have a fairy, let me show you what I have because they're out. I found them. Oh, I think my fairy book is out in the other room. Let's see. No, here. Is this it? Here's the fairy book that I have. Wait, let me get a hold of it here. I'll show you what I have. And I think I have a fairy stamp, and I've got a couple of, I got them at Hobby Lobby. I was going to use some, here, let me show you. I need a break anyway. I need a break anyway. I'd like to know what happened to those extra keys. I don't see them down on my floor. Here's the fairy book that I have. The Hidden World of Fairies. And so it belonged to Wendy at one time. And it's similar to, see, it's got things pinned in here. I could do that, and I could put in some bobby pin embellishments. And it's got, it already has little fold outs and stuff, little map. So I got a Tim Holtz die cut that I could do little floral things with. And then I've got these fairy wood blocks that I thought I'd do some jelly printing with. So that's all I have, but I thought I'd draw and paint and maybe put stuff like in here, because this is just leaves. So, oh, this folds out. This folds out into a big, long poster type thing, page. This is an interactive book. It is stitched in. So, there's really enough already in here. Here's a tag sitting in an acorn type thing. So I might work with this. And I probably do a lot of watercoloring and drawing. Now I don't think if I think if I try to watercolor on these pages themselves, these are glossy. I don't think watercolor on here would work nice. Yeah, I'm going to do something with it when they start. I think they said they were starting in May. Their fairy book in May. I might have a couple of other fairies. I've got some thin netting. Oh. Wendy was the girl in Peter Pan? Really? Cool. Well, that book belonged to a Wendy. Or it had Wendy written on the book plate there. These things. Hi, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning to everybody who's come in here that I've missed saying hello to. We're just kind of plodding through these die cuts of keys and everything. I got out my die cutter. I probably maybe have 5 or 6 sheets left. We're getting toward the end. It's been a long haul with this die cutter. I'm getting tired of doing it. But I love these keys. They're going to go on my tags. I'll get those out in a minute. I probably won't work on them this morning because I'm getting kind of tired of this. But I think these die cuts here, Aunt Beck was talking about making a tag book. I think all of these negative die cuts here, let me straighten them up again, honestly would make a really fun. Oh, there's a key. I found one. The other one's probably in here too. I don't see it right off the bat. Whoops, wait, what was that? Was there a key in there? Or is that just me? No, I guess that was just me. No, there it is. I found both of them. Hee hee. I thought it was a key, but it was a lock. I don't see any more in there. But this will make, if I punch it, maybe punch it up here at this side, and then I got a wide area down here at the bottom on most of these that I could do something with. And make this a tag book. Just punch the corners and punch a hole and make a tag book out of this. This would be a fun tag book, and it would be a good way to use all this negative space. I've got a few more sheets to go here, and I'll be done. A few more. Let's see how many more I got. Let's count them down. There's 1, 2. This is a small one. 2 small ones. 3, 4. I think I have 4 sheets and 2 small ones to go. We'll be done. This gets a little tedious when you need a lot of die cuts. You have to have an afternoon where you're just want to sit and do nothing. Just sit and meditate on while you're die cutting, I guess. You guys have been bored with me all morning. Bored right along with me. Let's see how these small ones cut. I think they're going to be too small, but I might get something out of it if I'm careful. We'll see. I cut a couple sheets wonky because I was thinking I had 12-inch paper and I only have 11-inch. So I got a 6-inch and a 5-inch paper. Well, they cut. They're just narrow, more narrow. They're just more narrow. I'll use them. Oh, and we did my watercolor sheet this morning, my first page in my watercolor book, and I did my calendar pages. And we opened Happy Mail, and I got a wonderful scoreboard from Rhonda. She had to go pop popcorn at her school. She volunteers to pop popcorn. Must be an event that they're having. She gave me a scoreboard. Bless her. Bless your guys' heart. May your art hearts be blessed. When you give, may you get in return. May you get in return for all the wonderful things that you do for people. And Janet sent me a beautiful card and an ATCs and some vellum butterflies, some really nice artsy things. I'm getting there. We are getting there. I think I only have 2 sheets after this one. I do appreciate this die cutter though. I have a Pazzles that I did not bring back from Wisconsin with me, and it's an older version. It's the older version, and I think I can install the newer software on there, but I never had the time to do it. When I had the, whoops, let's see, now there's another key that's, well, it's lost in here someplace. I'll find it. I'll find it later. It was not the key, it was the lock. No, well, yeah, it was the lock. I'm not watching what I'm doing. Hi, Scarlett. Good morning. Good morning, Scarlett. Michelle is here. Boring is good. Joyce says, I'm boring. I'm Joyce boring. Boring is good. She says, but I'm not bored. Well, I try to talk a lot while I'm doing this. I'm not always good about watching chat. I try to keep up. We've only got one more sheet to go. After this one that I have in my hand, one more sheet. This gets a little tedious after a while. I've done 27 sheets, and it feels like 127. It feels like 127. All righty. All righty. Last one. Yay! You just have to be persistent. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah, I do appreciate this Sizzix machine. Now, I think I got this Sizzix machine with YouTube money last year sometime. Or it could have been the year before. It's when I was still hanging out with Cindy Utter and Gina and those folks. And Cindy ordered it for me, and I paid Cindy. I sent the money to Cindy, and she ordered it for me. Bless her heart. She said, Mary, did you really say bless my heart? I did. I did, Cindy Utter. All right, so let's put this aside. Now. And I meant that not in the bad way. I meant it in the good. If she ever hears that, or if you guys pass it along, Mary said, bless your heart, in a good way. All right, look at all these. Look at all these keys and hinges that I have. Now, I'm not going to sort them out here, but we have plenty to work with. Yay. And let me grab a tag again. You'd think I would have it out. Here's the tag that I started yeah, that's got copper on it. I started putting fine line around here, and then I stopped. I stopped because I wanted to finish all the others. And Fran had asked how I got the little bubbles on there. She said it looked like bubble wrap. It is not bubbles. It is that Bria Reese modeling paste. I had some I wanted to use up. And I used it all up on that big 18 by 24 sheet of paper through a cardboard stencil, which I'll probably regret doing. But that's what all these bubbles are. And then these that you see here are fabric. And I just cut, the prompt was circles, and I cut circles out of little squares of fabric, washi tape. That are, boy, that really sticks down too. That fabric, that duct tape really sticks down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a key and a lock on the front like this and like this on the front. And it'll have a hole. It already has a hole in there. I'll have to find some pretty yarn to put in there or tie. And it'll be framed in black. And then they'll have a sentiment on there. I got to get I'm going to put white dots, and it's going to be black frame with white dots, I think. Or I may put copper dots. Copper dots would be pretty, or even blue dots. I'll have to decide. So I have to do that. And then on the back, I'm going to put, the back needs to be cleaned up, sort of. I could leave it like that. I'll do the edges. I'm going to put this hinge on the back like this. And I'll have writing on it, and then I'll slip a little note or something in there. And that will be the tag. Now, these are made from Aunt Beck's Dirty Dozen this week. But I'm not going to give them away right away. I need a baggie to put these in. Hold it. Let me go across the room and get a baggie. If I can find it. If I can find one. Where are my baggies? Here's one. This was sent, something in here. I think this was sent in one of the Happy Mail packages. I think this had fabric in it. I think this came with Kathy's stuff, but we'll just stick this in here like that, and we'll take here's my other tag that I had out. We'll take and put my tags in there, so I'll have them all together. So I'll work on them, but not yet today. Not yet today. I'm going to put them in here. These are all the tags. So they have some work to go on them. I'll work on them. I'm going to go on my current project card. And I'll take this blue matte painter's tape. the blue painter's tape. Let's just fold this down. That I used to block out my watercolor this morning. No, it likes to stick to itself. It does like to stick to itself. Come on. Shake it down a little. And this will be a project to work on. And I'll get it out. I just need to move along here. Sun's coming out. Let's get rid of all of these. Now, if I were Arlene, I would be gluing these down in a wonderful shape, wouldn't I? Where's my calendar? Let's go. I'm going to do a page. I think I started back in January here. I want to catch up. So I just did the washi tape. I was born with a chronic anxiety about the weather. And let's go to January 2, says, it's a comfortable feeling knowing that you stand on your own ground. Land is about the only thing that can't fly away. So let's just smear some glue on here and start putting those little pieces down on here. Let's just frame it. Let's use up all the bits and pieces. Of course, it's stuck under my fingernail. You can consider this land. It says it doesn't fly away, but my little rocks here are having a mind of their own. That's a little keyhole. Put another one over here. Might as well use up all the bits, huh? I need a better, I need to flatten it out more here. Hold it. But I can't flatten it. That's better. Just using up scraps. I threw a lot away, but I'm saving some scraps. You can't save everything. You can't save everything. Yeah, I'll get it off my finger. It's a little messy. This is an Arlene inspired, only she made a beautiful heart out of her scraps. It's really well done, Arlene. Well done. I have bags and bags of scraps. Bags of scraps. But I can't put some more on there. What did you do this morning? I watched Mary glue scraps down on paper. Now I got all these little keyholes. I'm going to put them around here, I think. I think I am. Oops, I only need one. That's really Anthony. I think I covered up Anthony there. Oh, that didn't do any good. My hand's shaky. I got a few more over here. One here, one big one. Where am I going to put it? Up in here. A couple little ones here. We'll do away with the rest of them. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I'm surprised my brother isn't up yet. It's 7:30. He's usually getting up and reading his morning paper. I haven't heard him stir around. I heard him stir around when I got coffee or not coffee. I didn't make coffee this morning. When I got my tea, I generally wake him up. He generally stirs around when I get my tea in the morning. There we go. There it is. It's a comfortable feeling to know that you stand on your own ground. Land is about the only thing that can't fly away. Is that going to stick? Yeah. All right, we'll just let that be. That's January 2. I'm going to try to make up all the days in January and February. All right, So now what are you going to do, Mary? You're talking about having so much to do. Let's read chat. Hi, Carol. Good morning, Janet. Hi, Janet. Good morning, Janet. Janet says, I hope everyone is doing well today. Arlene says, I like to use my scraps, which is good because they are never ending. Yes, they are never ending scraps. I have a whole bag of them. Oh, let's see. What do I have planned to do now? Let me show you again for those of you who came in later. I opened Happy Mail today. I got a scoreboard. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I got to grab a hold of things here. First, I'll show you the where I am on these ATCs. I am taking this thread that I have left over from my journal. I threw some of it away, not thinking, but I'm winding it up and making little bird nests. I got 5 done, and I need to put a sentiment on there, a little sentiment, like fly maybe, or spring, something. So I'm working on those. And here is the watercolor card that not Journey, I got Journey on my mind, that Rhonda sent with the Happy Mail. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? A beautiful watercolor card. Roses. Roses. And she says, wishing you a day full of sunshine. God bless, Rhonda Jenkins. Thank you. That's handmade from the heart, it says on the back. So this is going to go in my art journal. And then Janet Nash, bless her heart, Janet Nash sent me some goodies. Let's start with her envelope. Here's the envelope. I'd show you the front of it, but it's got addresses on it. So here's Janet Nash. Wonderful envelope. Collage. And let's put that string back over here and put my pins over there. And then she sent me some goodies. It says, Mary, thank you for all your wonderful inspiration. And this is a book text, and it's the parts of a lobster shell, and it says the anatomy up here. This is an old book. You can tell it has natural aging on it here. Is my camera, am I in frame? Yeah, I guess I am. She sent me some vellum butterflies, which I think are a very nice, beautiful sheet here of vellum and text. This is beautiful. She sent me this wonderful stained glass window. Ooh, that is so inspiring. Look, it has a dove and palm leaves, and she's carrying arrows, and it looks like she has a necklace on here, and she's carrying a palm leaf, and she's got a dove, and she's carrying arrows. Saint A-U-L, something A-L, Saint, I think this is Priscilla, and Saint Ursula, U-R-S-U-L-A, Saint P-R-I-S-C-A-L, A something, and Saint A-U something A-L-A, Angela, A, is that A? I'm not sure who this saint is. This is a detail from the east window of St. Mary's, Beddington, Olindawood, 2016. This feels like it's a photograph. I'm not sure where this came from, but it's nice. You sent me an ATC. I love that little birdie. ATC, spring is on its way. ATC, spring is on its way. Janet Nash of February of 20. And then she sent me this black and white postcard of Picasso painting. I love this postcard. I love it. Thank you so much, Janet Nash sent these to me. Happy Mail. And I was saying if I was Lisa, I would be putting those in a everything book. But maybe I should hold the phone here. Let me show you this. I was thinking about Lisa's everything book. Let me show you. Just what I need is another project. But I was looking at this last night. And I was, of course, I watched her open that video had been up for a while, I think. I was watching her open my package, the watercolor package. But look, I got this book. Family Book of Crafts. That would make a really nice everything book, wouldn't it? To put Happy Mail in, to copy Lisa. An everything book. Look, it even has the Spalding Public Library. Of course, I didn't get it at the library, got it on, but it even has the library card in there. Wouldn't this make a nice everything book? Before you begin, you know, and I could tear some pages. I wish Holly were here. Why, Joyce? What are you saying about Holly? What, you want Holly's attention for something? Isn't that wonderful, Happy Mail? Self-taught. Very little piano, guitar, and harmonica, Janice says. Hi, Gail Gonzalez. Good morning and welcome, welcome. Let me have a sip of my tea. Arlene sent me this mug. I tell you guys, you are too good to me. Everybody is so good to me, sending me all this Happy Mail. And here's the scoreboard that Rhonda sent to me. And not only did she send me the scoreboard and that beautiful card, look at this. Look at this. What she sent it in will be perfect to make my I think I'll probably use this side. My Merry Mystery Mind Map funky coffee dyed pages. And beautiful, she wrapped the scoreboard in beautiful wrapping paper. I'm going to use this on my calendar like tomorrow and the next day. Probably some of these January pages. I'll save that though. We've already worked in this, the glue is drying on it. So what do you think if I copy Lisa here and make this into an everything art journal? I had a tag in here, coloring papers. Oh, now this book was published, I think, in 1973. Copyright date is 1973. And I was looking at their colored papers. Fold and dye. Get absorbent paper, highly diluted watercolors. Accordion pleat the paper vertically in equal-sized sections. Now dab various sections with a brush dipped in diluted watercolor. Should the paper not quite absorb the color, place the whole sheet creased like an accordion into the water. Then wipe it dry and press excessive dampness out. Now dab the creased corners with color. And you get something that looks like this down here. Joyce says she has a beautiful mandala. Is that like mandalas, only plural? Hi, Jersey. Good morning, Jersey. Who else did I miss? Scarlett is here. We said good morning to, was it Gail Gonzalez came in? You're new to us. Good morning, good Gail. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Janet. Good morning, Carla. Did I say good morning to you, Carla? Good morning. Journey is here. Suze is here. You're using your fabric scraps to make clusters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have a fabric scrap here that I've been saving. I should make some more clusters. I'm not going to this morning, but look, I got some tea bags here. These came out of my whatnot box. But I got some strips here that I've been saving off of the, I think I cut one up for my calendar, but I could make some cluster bases out of this that's left from those tags. I didn't have a lot left over. I think I cut up one. Ooh, it'd be neat to put some of those key die cuts on a cluster too. I've been saving these. Scrappy scraps. Here's a little scrap of cluster. Let's fold this one more time. I'm trying to keep my, I get all these ink pens. I'm trying to keep my page, here's the pull-out sheets that I had from, I'm going to toss those. They're over here. What's, oh, that, and some extra ATCs here. Little girl ATCs. All right. Oops. I'm exploring my desk over. Let me throw these away. All right. So I'm thinking what I want to do here is maybe make some pockets. Let's do that. Let's make a book here. Let's get out some washi tape. This says, what you love. Do what you love. Do what you love. Here's some blue washi. Let's get some pretty washi. Here's some Walmart stuff that I had stuck away. Let's open that. Some of this washi is Paper Studio that was on sale. And I think it's on sale because it's getting old, or, you know, it's sticky. It doesn't tear off nice, but if it doesn't tear off nice, I'll use it anyway. Let's glue this down here. Let's see, I only need it glued here. Right? No. Yeah, I only need it glued there. I'm gonna do a Lisa and start putting my Happy Mail in this book. I might have to tear out some pages as I go, but let's do this. Let's do this. That'll fit on there quite nice, I think, and that'll make a nice little pocket. But do I want to use a glue stick maybe for that? Yep, this is going to be my, and Sue sent me some green painter's masking paper. I think I'll put that on here. So we're going to do a Happy Mail book. I think Lisa calls hers her everything book, but I think I'm going to call mine a Happy Mail book because I've got Happy Mail stacked up to, you guys just send me so much, and I love it. But it's stacking up in my envelopes, and I'm not doing anything with it, and I think I'd enjoy it if I'd get it in here. So let's put this over here, like this. No, don't waste it. Put it there. Okay, don't waste. Every little bit gets used. If I can get it on there. And I got some glue on my finger here. Now, let's get out, let's see what will fit in there. Well, let's just do some pages. I feel like I need color on here. And even if I get it crinkly, I don't care. Let's get out a art spray. That's black. This is a pretty yellow. Of course it rolled off on the floor. Oh, where did it go? I'm going to use that yellow. Oh, I have some paper on the floor here. How did that get down there? Well, it's down there. I'll have to dig it out after I stream. I must have dropped some of that black paper. I hope I have enough dyes. Let's spray this. Just lightly spray it. Come on. Just to give it some color, and let's just smush it. I think my alcohol dyes are out in the other room, so I can't do too much of this. That's pretty. I like that. Now let's dry it with the heat gun. Now, I think this is too small to hold Rhonda's card. Let's see what I have here. Let's see if I can do that. It may fit in there. Not very well. I think I'll put it over here. I'll make a pocket page. Let's make a pocket out of her envelope and put it there. This will hold this quite nice, I think. And the ATC, I'll make another little pocket for the ATC. The vellum piece I'm going to save. Her envelope I should put on the next page over here. All right, and Picasso. So let's do this here. I'm getting all of this inspiration from Lisa, because I was watching her do her little everything book with her Happy Mail, and I'm going, I want one. I want to do that too. So I'm going to tape this in with double-sided tape, I think. It's inspiring me. Here, I have some of this tape left that Suze gave me. No, is this score tape? No, I think this is what Suze gave me. I've got 2 rows of it left besides this. I found some Ms. Sparkles tape I've been using up. Is that right? Yeah. And let's just start a Happy Meal book. Yep, Mary needs another journal today. And I think your green paper is out in the other room, or I would start that today, but we'll do it another time. I'll get it organized here. I'll probably have to tear some pages out of this book. But that's okay. That's not burnished down enough. Probably should set it out to the margin here so that it can flip better. And we're going to put her card in here like that. And I'm going to write, let's see, 3, is today the 5th? No, today's the 6th, isn't it? I think today is the 6th, yeah. 3/6/20 from Rhonda Jenkins. And she sent me, I'm going to put a scoreboard here, plus scoreboard, to keep track of what Happy Mail that came with. I like that. Except for Mary's got to do some. Let's see, where am I doing here? Let's look at chat. Oh my goodness, good morning everybody who's coming. You're frozen? Oh, did I buffer off of my phone, didn't I? Wow. Oh, I'm freezing again. No, I'm going now. Joyce was bringing some. Hi, Miss Mary Berry. Welcome, welcome. Isn't that neat? This is actually art spray that Mitzi sent me. Art spray. And she sent me 6 colors, I believe. I used up all the gold. I think I have some blue, some black. I have some champagne colors. This is a pretty yellow. Oh, no, I used up all the raspberry. Oh, that raspberry was a beautiful color like this. I used all of that. I'm going to have to get some more of this. I really do like it. This is, I think it's, yeah, it's Marabou Art Spray. I really do like it. But what I was going to do here was some tatted edges here. Real fast. And we'll just let that hang down there. And we'll put some little loops in there. And this will probably soak through to the other side, but it'll be tatting on there. Hi, Aunt Beck. Good morning, Becky. Good morning to you. I'm streaming off of my phone this morning, so it froze just a little bit ago, but I really haven't been having any trouble with it. But I imagine, even though I have unlimited data, if I continue streaming with my phone and building up my gigabytes, they will probably throttle me down. It seems to work for a little while, then they find out what I'm doing. But it's been working a lot better than my laptop buffering. And we think that we've narrowed it down to the laptop, or it could be Windstream. It could be, we just have that temporary line out there. So I'm going to give it a while. I'm going to get an Ethernet cord, try a different Ethernet cord, and I'm going to reinstall my Windows. It seemed to happen just about the time they did that Windows update. I was doing that Windows update. I was streaming. I was trying to stream while it was doing that Windows update. And I'm wondering if maybe something didn't get messed up in there. So I'm going to uninstall and reset my computer, reinstall Windows and all the update things, and see if maybe that won't fix it. I uninstalled the most recent update, but it's still buffering. So maybe there's a DLL or something in there that's whacking it up, or maybe it got whacked up because I was trying to stream. I don't know. Now this, I think I'm going to put in with a paper clip because it's not, I like it there, but it's not sticking too well. Or bobby pin embellishment. Let's do a bobby pin embellishment because I love my bobby pin embellishments. I'm sold on them. Let's get one out. A long bobby pin. And my pliers. We can go ahead and, what happened to the rose? We can go ahead and put this in here. You know, I'd like to, before I do that, I have my watercolor out yet. Let's put a little watercolor on those flowers. A little pinkish red here. Let's do a little, ooh. Let's put a little spritzer on there. I don't need much. I got too much, but let's just spritz my watercolor border here. Well, maybe I do need more. Yeah, I like to play. I like to play. What's the use of having all this art stuff and not playing with it? Yep. I'll just put some water down in here. Watercolor on this. These are Jane Davenport watercolors that were gifted to me about 3 years ago. They came the year that I came down here, and I've been down here 3 years, going on 4. So they go a long way. They go a long way. Ooh, I like that. Let's do some over here. I don't want to ruin the cards. The bobby pin and the... If this doesn't bring on spring, this will bring on spring. All right, we'll just leave it like that for now. We'll put these back over here to dry. And yeah, I can't wash out my brush because I took my water off the table. I have to wash it out later. I'll set it over here. Heat gun alert. So I'm going to do what Lisa did with the Happy Meals. And I'm just going to put them in this book in random places. She's got her everything book. Now I'll have to take papers out of this big book. But I have a lot of Happy Meal to put in. All right, we're going to flip this. And while I'm working on that, this is the envelope that came from Janet. And what I want to do is... Well, she put dragonflies on the other side. I'm going to cut the other side out because I want to save her. I don't know if that's her address. I guess I'll have to, well, ooh. I'm going to cut this out here. I love their postage mark, their Queen Elizabeth postage mark here. I don't want to glue that down. So let me cut this off, the address portion. Oh, she did the inside. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's more in here. I didn't get it all out. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I think I can make a flip page out of this. Because, see, this can be the inside, but look, there was some more in here. A book page. Ooh, ooh, that's pretty. These will go over the, I can't show you. I can put this here, like this. Yeah, maybe tear it a little more so the dragonflies will show. And then I'll put washi or something over her address over here. But there's some more book page here. So let me do that off camera here. Let me put a piece of washi tape on her address. Hold it a second. I have to do this off camera so I don't show everybody her address. And get this Paper Studio washi tape started. I think that's probably why it was on sale. It gets old sitting on the shelf and it's kind of hard to get a start to it. It tears. Hopefully, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have to do this off camera. And then I'll glue this piece over my address and then it'll still show. Hold the phone here. I have to do that off camera too. What did I do with the glue here? Let's use this. Yeah, come on. Oh, of course I used the wrong side. Here, you doofus. I'll have to wipe that off. Glue on it. And this, I'm going to make a flip page out of. So this is going to come over this way. Like this. And it'll open up. And I could fold this on over too, I think. Like that. Let's put some glue on that. Yes, use your fingers. Let's wipe this off. Good. I started gluing the wrong side of this paper. That's what happens when you do art online. So I can put this in as a flip page. Shall we do it over here? Yeah, let's do it over here. And so I get too much stuff out on my desk again here. Close up the glue, wipe off the cap, put that washi tape away, but when I want it to flip, I would really like this to be on the outside. So can I make it flip this way and glue this down and have it open like that and like that? Because I'd like to keep this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put it in like this, but I want this to flip open. So we want this to kind of fold like this. Like this. So we'll be putting this down, and this will go on the top because this is so pretty. Okay, I would zoom in a little, but let me sop up this water. Well, do I want to put watercolor? Yeah, I think I might put more watercolor. I don't want to spill that. I'm doing so many things here. I'm doing the envelope. I wanted to do this bobby pin embellishment. Bend my bobby pin straight here. Almost straight. A little better. Okay, we'll put that there so I can put my pliers away. My scissors away. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to redo these same lines here for my, just kind of trace over them. Of course, I'm not going to do them as fun as I did the front because I have to see where I want. I went like that, and come over like that. Now this is the back side, so I kind of feel like I'm doing them backwards. And then her envelope started here, but I can bring these down. And I usually turn my book, but let's... little loops in here. I like how Lisa Conway at Lisa Eclectic Life, I like how she does that when she gets Happy Mail. She'll put it right in her little scrappies in her everything book, she calls it. I don't know if I'm going to call mine an everything book. I think mine will be more Happy Mail. Ooh, I love that fishy. He's going to be covered up though, because I'm going to make a flip here. Oh well, some of them will show. Let's watercolor this blue and maybe pink around the edges. So I didn't need to clean my brush after all. Where did I put it? It's about ready to fall off of the... Let's do some of this pretty blue. I might get some purple in it, but... Blue for the fishies. And we'll even do the borders blue and the flowers. Now that was a permanent marker, so I can get it wet without too much of a worry. And the page is holding the water fairly. It's crinkling a little, but I'll close the book and it will take care of itself here. It'll flatten out a little when I close the book. There, I think that's good. We'll just leave that kind of blue. Let's dry it a little. Mary's off in her little world. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. I heard sneeze the other day, like when I listen in context. It means suspect. Oh, thank you, Jersey. Arlene said, I just killed my Sharpie pen. It was supposed to live forever. Oh, no! Oh, no! Hi, Elena. Good morning, Elena. Good morning. There was a phase where flap, P-H-A-T was in. That's gone now. I heard hip on some TV, which is hilarious. Need to update my Urban Dictionary. I can't keep up with all that stuff. All right, now I'm going to put this in here, but I'm thinking I should watercolor this. Let's do this in maybe, well, let's see what I have here. Let's do it in this kind of a yellow, and maybe I'll get some red mixed in there. Just to give the page some interest here. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Let's put some more of that yellow on that. That's pretty. I like that. This is Happy Mail from Rhonda and Janet Nash. Janet's in the UK. I'll have to make sure I have her address. I think I do, but I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I should be working on my tags and on my fish. My birds, not my fish. I'm thinking fish for this. My ATCs. Get those off. Today's Friday, so Barb Owens may stream today. She's been streaming on Fridays, so watch for her this afternoon. Watch for her. I keep thinking that she streams if she wants to stream. So let me see. I can't give you an exact time, but I do know she's been streaming on Fridays. Pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. There was a weekend there where she wasn't feeling well. But I enjoy Barb Owens a lot. Now this has a little, and I'm going to glue that down. Now I'll make a flap here. Ooh, that, and then when you open it up, you see this pretty yellow. So I'm just going to put some tape. Let's put some of that. Well, here it is. Let's put some of this on it. I might need two strips to hold it, I think. There's my brother getting the paper out of the front door. Squeaky front door, old house, squeaky front door. It's got its own charm. pull that off. Did you hear that? Oh, gotta get up. It's Friday morning. All right. Let's put it right in here. So now it'll open like this and like this. And I get this still the TheMeri Abrams. Now I covered up Janet Nash's, so I'm gonna write Janet Nash to document who this came from. Janet Nash, March. I actually got it a couple days ago, but I didn't want to open it while I was buffering so bad. 6th, 2020. And, you know, I think this will go in here really nice. Wouldn't that go in there nice? And I'm not going to paste it down because I might want to take it out. I'm going to use that bobby pin. And what else can I use here? She's got this little note, this little map note that says, Mary, thank you for all the wonderful inspiration. So, Penelope, lend me a needle. Thank you, lady. Let's poke holes in here. And one down here. And maybe one over here. That might be a little low, but we'll see. Maybe I'll put another one in up above it. And thank you, Penelope. And then I'll take my bobby pin from the underneath. I like my bobby pins. And here, go in that pokey hole there. Go in. And thread it back through. And come down, down, down. Down, down. Have to be careful because this is paper. It might tear. But come back through here. Come on. There we go. There we go. And it turned on me here. There. It has to go in. There we go. There we go. And I still have the note. And we're going to use that note to clip this card in right here. I'm going to have to put my book up a little further. But before I do that, where's my, I thought I had a strip of, a thin strip. I do, don't I? That isn't it. Did I use it? I guess I used, oh, here. Is this it? Here. Here's a thin strip of fabric. I think this was off of the cigar fabric. Let's thread it through the bobby pin and make a flag out of it like they do on the paper clips. Just thread it through here if I can. Maybe underneath here. Yeah. And I'm just going to kind of tie mine. Doop-de-doo. Oh, it's getting away from me. There we go. And we'll have a little fabric tie. Usually my bobby pin is up further. We could fold this under a little. Let's fold it under. Let's fold it like that. And I could put a little tape on that and glue it. Maybe I will. Hold that tie in place. But maybe I won't either. Let's put a little... Oh, open it up, Mary. I'm so sloppy some days. So sloppy some days. I've got to watch more Cat Hand. Okay, I want to bring this up, up, up. And kind of, well, no, we want it up out of it. That's what we want. Like that. And we want this. I'm figuring it out. Let's kind of tear it there and fold it down. Hold it, Mary, hold it. Tear it there and fold it down. Kind of like that. And I still get her note. I still get her note. And I could actually cut this part off. Or fold it under. Fold it under the bobby pin. Like that. There we go. Now, when that dries up at the top, I'm thinking it'll hold it, but let's put it down here. I think I can get it on better down here too. There. Maybe over to the side more. There. Now, these are going to hang out. I think I'm going to let them hang for now. So there is Janet's Happy Mail right there. She's got some more. She's got an ATC. And I was going to put that right here. But do I want to put it up here instead? Let's just put it right. That's almost too... I have to figure things out here. I could put it like that and open it up and it'll show a little, but I don't want to glue it down, so I need another little pocket. What else did she send here? This is almost too thin to use. And this is Rhonda's. And that's my pretty vellum. I want to save these. What else do I have here? Well, 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 let me look. Maybe I'll use one of my... I could make a belly band out of this. Would that hold it? I think it would. It's my scissors. Cut that fabric off. I think I'll make a belly band and see if that will hold that in there. And to do that, let's use this wider tape. Let's just tear that. Right here and right there. It's got to have enough room to go down. Mary's figuring this out. Put some tape there. And some tape here. I'm not sure a belly band's going to hold this in, but I could put a clip or something on it. I'm going to put it close enough to the edge. I need to fold this yet, though, so that isn't going to work. I'm going to have to move it over more. because this needs to close. Put it right in there. Now, I got to get off of my paper. Got to get the release paper off. I always had trouble with my release paper. I don't know what I did with my... my palette knife usually works good getting this release paper off. There it goes. This one. And this one. Come on. Now, maybe I'll move this card up a little so that if I need to put a clip on it, it'll reach. No, I want it down a little too. Put it right in here. Bendy there. Right there. And right there. Okay. That might fall down now. I think I'm going to put a clip on that. What's this? I think this was a hangout notes. I don't know what that was. So let's put another bobby pin on there. Just to hold it in. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. And this will flatten out after I close the book on it. Looks like I already bent this down a little. Looks like I already bent this one down a little. Kind of hard to open up, but once you get them open, there we go. That's good enough. They kind of, you have to be careful when you bend these down because you can bend them out of shape and then they're no good. That's pretty good. Let's put another bobby pin in here. Oh, except I want to tie something on it. What can I tie on it? You'd think I would have all sorts of stuff here. Let's tie a string. Let's tie one of these big strings on it. Let's make a loopy loop. Mary's in her world. I'll be out in a minute. I'll be out in a minute. I'm in my little room trying to get this bobby pin opened again. There it goes. Mary's playing in her room. She'll be out in a minute. Let's tie this in a knot. Yep. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. And just for the heck of it, let's put a dab of glue on it to keep it. Let's put a dab of glue on it. Closed up my glue. And you should probably let that dry a little. I'm going to hit it with my heat gun. But before I do that, I'm going to snip it with my scissors. And these are the scissors that needed sharpening, because I've used them for all sorts of weird stuff. done. You're almost done. It's got tape on it from cutting. It's got tape on it from cutting through that fabric tape. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. I don't think I have to hit it with the heat gun. And let's put it on here. If I can get it open. There we go. Move my card up. So it's got a belly band and a bobby pin. There we go. And then Janet's is here. I'm going to save these for Happy Mail. For I love this vellum piece. I'll do something special with that vellum. Butterflies and the Picasso postcard. Isn't that cool? That would almost look cool there, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll just clip that in with another. No, I'm not going to make another. I like that. Well, I'll do that later. And then flip the page here. Flip the page. Oops, I put that on both pages. Flip the page and we'll have Rhonda's. And I could put something in there. What do I want to put in there for now? Let's put one of my ATCs. Believe in yourself. Let's put that there. Just because I had some extras here that I didn't put in the folders. And I'm keeping for me. Let's put that there. There we go. And then I have this. Let's see. I have more Happy Mail, but I think I put it away in a box. So I'll have to get the Happy Mail box out. So we're going to make this in the flavor of Lisa's Everything book, but I'll have to be taking out more pages. But I love doing this. I love doing this. So let's take this off my desk. And one more thing I want to do this morning. What time is it? What time is it? Let me put my watercolor up so they don't fall. I have these extra zines. What time is it? It is 8:40. Jersey says, I shopped and shopped while I didn't feel well. I have lots to open. Janice says, aren't the journal plates like things that Johnny puts in the front of her journals that holds the labels? I don't know. Jersey says, oh yes, journal plates. Awesome, Janet. Did you post in FIBSville? Janet says, Laura, I layered a few pieces of paper together. Use brads, and in the center you can write notes, journal, memory, diary, etc. for whatever type of journal you have. Oh, cool. Very cool. Laura, I made some journal plates and now I'm going to make some clusters, Janet says. Janet, bomb. And then Janice, Janice, says, well, I need to get Happy Meals put together. I owe a bunch of folks. Yeah, I owe a bunch of folks too. I'm trying real hard to get caught up. I'm trying real hard. Let's get some of this stuff off my desk. And I'm going to fold some of these into zines. Let's get my bird ATCs off. My pen goes over here. Birds go over there. I'm going to leave that little tray of water. Let's put the washi away. Scraps. I'll have to wash out my brush. I took my water off of my desk. Put the... Okay. Calendar, more washi. Tape. All right. So what I'm going to do next, this shouldn't take me too awful long because these are all done. Let's fold them up as neat as I can. I think I have maybe about 10 of them left. I want one for me, a copy for me. I have my original, but I want a copy for me. And I've sent out the ones that I did when I made them. So those are gone. But let's fold these up quick. Do you guys know if anybody comes on Friday at 9? Anybody in our community? If not, I'm going to keep going just a little bit here till I get these done. Let's put my pliers away. Clean my scissors off. My scissors have tape and gunk on them. I need to clean them with handy sanitizer. They'll feel cleaner if they don't. If they aren't cleaner, they'll feel cleaner. They'll be germ-free. Let's clean the handles a little. They won't feel so gunky. Yeah, this has some watercolor on the paper towel here. That's what I was using for my watercolor. Let's wipe the handle off a little just to make it feel cleaner when I pick it up. I need to clean off all this paint off of them. But I'll do that later. Just kind of get the gunk off of them. Alrighty, that's good. At least when I pick them up with my dirty hands, they feel clean. All right. Hi, Nancy, Artsy Nancy. I'm gonna have to go look at Janet's. I'm gonna fold them like this. I'm gonna have to go look at Janet's book journal plates. I like the idea. I like the sound of that, Janet. I'll bet they're cool. I bet they are cool. Do I have that to the fold? I might have gone over just a little there. I thought I folded it to the fold. Now, it pops open this way, so I need to fold it like this. No, I need to fold it like this and cut this. I was doing this at the library when I printed these off at the library. And of course, whenever you do something artsy in public, you attract attention. But I went to the back corner, I went to the way to the back of the room, and I swear, I still attracted attention. I still attracted attention. Oops. My hands aren't folding these right. They go like this and like this. And get a hold of it here. And this folds in like this. What am I doing wrong? My hand, these aren't folded right. I don't have them scored enough. Where's that scoreboard? Where's that? This is what I want. That's what I want. Yes, ma'am. Like that, and over like this. Now, they're not perfect, and the ones I sent out are not perfect, and I know that. But they are what they are. They're near perfect. And this says, I love it. It says, oh, well, that says think before they'll speak us. Where's the, he can't hear. Let's put this at the front page. It makes it a little off here. But I like it. It says he can't think without his hat. I could trim that off. I could trim it. I'm going to leave it for now. He can't think without his hat. I spent too much time on that. Let's do my folds a little neater. That was the hot dog fold. And this is the hamburger fold. I never heard him called that until I started watching Tanya. That may be a little, not too bad though. And then these need to fold in. I think that's where I went wrong on the other one, because it's hard to see. In this way, and in this way. That one might be a little over. And then they get cut here. So Mary, how many of these do you have to do? I did 27 sheets of die cuts this morning. Now, where's the hat one? The hat needs to be, I can't think without my hat. So that's the front page. Like that, and like that. But when it doesn't like being the front page. It does not like being the front. This one's all folded crooked. What did I do wrong? I'm not doing a very good job of these. It's not too bad. But it's not folded on the hat one, but that's okay. I love that saying. I can't think without my hat. This one's all right. It just wasn't folding at the right. I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 13 of these. I'm going to save this one for me. And just save it out because it's got a little speck on it. So I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to have a giveaway. We're going to have a giveaway. I got 41 people in here. And I'll fold the rest of them offline. I'll fold the rest of them off camera. You guys got an idea. I'm going to give away the rest of, they're just photocopies of my zine that I made off of Tanya's, inspired by Tanya. And Tanya's taking her camera equipment with her, but she's traveling. So we may or may not see her Sunday. I'm hoping we see her. Noon Central, Tanya at this, that, and chat. So I'm going to say give away zines. And this is 3, 6, 20. And I have 12 of them to give away. So you got a good chance of winning one. And this time we're not going to do the 4 numbers and we're not going to sort out duplicates because that's going to take too much time and sorting and thinking. We're going to do the sequence number generator. The range will be, the range I'm going to still keep it between 1 and 200. I like to give you guys a good range so that there won't be so many duplicates. And there's 41 people in here. So don't say anything. Janet, would you help me out again today? Are you here? Sue's had to leave. I think Sue's has a zine, so she doesn't care. She says, I have to go back to bed. Thank you, Mary. Loves to all. Rest well, Susan. Janet gave us a link to Tanya's channel. When Janet says go, yeah, the range is between 1 and 200. The person that's closest to the number that was we work down here will win it. We're not going to sort out duplicates. I will send them international because these won't take much to send international. And that's all they'll be. I'll be lucky if I get a note card in with them. So I will send them international. So if you're international and want to play, you have to get your address to me by, you have to get your address to me if I don't already have it, within 7 days, or I'll give it away again. So whenever you want to say go, Janet, the range is between 1 and 200. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go off and open up my browser to the random number generator here. I opened up a sketchbook. I didn't want to do that. Let's close it. Where is my browser? Come on, browser. Where's my Firefox? I guess I went on Google. What happened to my browser? There he is. And I'm right there. It's taking a minute. Let's go back and reset it. Between 1 and 200. Backspace. 2. And let's turn my lights down a little more so you guys can see. Oops, what did I do here? I got out of my chat. Live. You can say stop at any time, Janet. We'll take Cheryl's first number. Do we only have a few people playing? Out of 39? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we don't get any more people playing, if you want ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more people want a zine. I'll just give them away. Thank you, Cheryl. I'll just give them away down the line because I got 12 of them to give away, and we've got Jersey. I'm just going to give them away this way. We won't give them away because you'll all win one. Marge, Sharon. Sharon, I don't think I have your email, your snail mail address. Let me put that in if I can. There's my, all right, stop. Yeah, Janet said stop. Did you see me, Mary? Nancy. So we've got Jersey, Marge, Sharon. Sharon, I put my email address in there. Email me your snail mail address. So do not put it on Facebook because I won't find it. Sharon and Nancy and Janice. Janice is getting one. Did I send you one? I think I might have sent Janice one. Cheryl. Janice, you won one for somebody, but I think I sent you one anyway. Michelle, Lynn J. Hi, Lynn. Stop. So we've got 4 left. Thank you, Janet. So did I get everybody? Let me go back again and look. Jersey, Marge, Sharon, Nancy, Janice, Nancy, Janice. Oh, Carol, Whispering Cauldron. I don't have your address either, Carol. I'll need your address. I got Jersey, Cheryl, Michelle, Lynn. I've got 3 left. All right, I'll keep them. I'll give them away some other time. Arlene has one. Joyce doesn't have one. I sent one to Arlene, and I think I might have sent one to Janice. Oh, she's talking, Arlene and Joyce. Janice, did you quit talking or did I lose sound? She's talking. Do you guys have sound? Sound is breaking up. Arlene. I think Arlene has one. I think I sent one already to Arlene. Carla has one. All right. So I think I sent one to, I'll check my notes, Janice, and see if I sent one to you. Janice, do you want to send one to somebody in FIBSville? Let's see, who didn't I send one to? I sent one to Violet. I've sent quite a few of them out already. I'll look in FIBSville and just, if I can't figure out who to send these to, I'll just send one out as happy mail. That's what I'll do. They'll get one whether they want it or not. Okay. Alrighty. All right, so I've been going all morning here. It did pretty good off of the phone, but I really do think if they see me streaming a lot on Verizon that they'll throttle me down. We'll see. I got happy mail from both Janet Nash. I could send one of those to Janet Nash. Let's send one of those to Janet. Rhonda sent me this wonderful scoreboard from We Are Memory Keeper scoreboard. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Rhonda has a zine. I worked in the, I started this. This is inspired by Lisa Conway. Let's pick these out here. I shouldn't have made so many copies, but I didn't know what I was doing as usual. I worked in my calendar. Let's switch this now to March. March the 6th, which says, I'm stuck. What did it do? There we go. People don't choose their careers. They are engulfed by them. Let me get this little tab out of the way. So we did that. What else did I do this morning? We did a watercolor. I worked on the, oh, I know what I did that took up the most time. Let's get these out, a few of them. I worked on my tags. Let's put that like that. I spent a lot of time die cutting this morning. And then I put everything in here. I die cut. I'm just going to pull some out. They come out. Come on. I die cut some. Let's get this off of the desk. I'll put these away later. Let's put these up here. I did some die cutting. Woohoo! Is that gonna... Are they gonna stay? All right, then let me move my tablet. We did the zine giveaway. Put that there. And one more thing. Here, I opened this Happy Mail from Janet. Let's just put that out there. Let's put those there. Let me put my tablet where I can get a hold of it again. I hope I didn't put anybody in timeout or block them or anything. I did that to Galena the other day. I did some watercolor. I did page 1 in my journal. We did Pierre and Penelope. So let's put this over here, just like that, for my thumbnail. Woo! What a lot of work, Mary. Now, let me say goodbye to everybody. I hit, yeah, I hit her. Yeah, she came in this morning though. She's unhid. Thank you, Jersey. Are you streaming this morning, Jersey? Oh, she said goodbye. Bye, Cheryl. Bye, Jersey. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Carol. She said she sent her email. I have Lynn's. All right, everybody. Have a great Friday. Don't forget to check to see if Barb Owen is on this afternoon. And I will stream at 7:30 tonight, 7:30 Central Time. I'm still figuring out what I want to do. I have lots to work on, but you know. All right, bye. Thanks for coming. Thanks for spending Friday morning with me. Now I have to turn my camera off above. Bye. Have a great Friday.